Nice. Nice. How come? Let me see. Is my mic working, guys?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
3 o'clock. And send some reminders of reminders. People are available. Don't overdo it,
Yes, sir.
but
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hmm. That was funny. He's starting here shortly, guys. Give me a few more minutes.
zoom, 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 boom, boom. CP, I think he's on and off, but he's quiet, so hope he's feeling okay.
Yeah, he has a bunch of appointments
Oh yeah, that's right.
happening. He's gonna be he'll be more in starting the first.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had a bunch of doctor's appointments, and he's gonna be putting the pedal to the metal
yeah,
when the first comes.
yeah. He's put the work in, the prep in. Finally get some reward for it.
Yes, sir. That's what we all doing, bro.
Yep.
That's the plan for all of us, no?
Yeah, well, getting
I mean,
ahead of the game. Doing the
sir.
1%ers. Copy the link.
Still setting up here, guys. Give me a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Couple more minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Let's see how that works. Does that change anything? Maybe. Ah, how does this work? Mute, stop video chat, pin, spotlight, show none. Just make post, core. All right. Let's see what we got here. Uh, That's guys.
Share the stream. It's easier through the YouTube than through the Zoom, I think. But
Through you, is it?
well, for
Well,
me, I think it's important that they get the Zoom link too, because
yeah,
that's how
both of
we
them,
can join.
both is fine. That's all right.
Yeah,
No
the
worries.
YouTube to
Maybe
watch.
next time we'll do the YouTube so that our when we talk it's just for us, not people that we don't want in here, you know?
Sounds good. Yeah. Keep the
That
link.
way the YouTube, when they're on the YouTube, they can't disturb us.
Fine.
I cannot disturb this. But
Yeah, it's better. Everyone you know before they come on, for sure.
yeah, yes, sir.
At least you can mute them right away. Open file extract.
Just kind of someone kind of talk about what's going on, what's the chart's been doing? Let me kind of get your brain going while I get my chart started.
Okay, yeah, well, watching like the pre-market, but yeah, like you said, it's been ranging.
How is the data? How is the data? Can someone break down the data real quick?
Ranges.
No, as far as the data, the news that came at 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, see too much. I gotta keep the news channel on, just like the radio.
Yeah, PCs came out and it's in line to expectation.
Oh, it's in line.
In line, yeah.
That's why the market didn't do anything.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, if we would have had bad numbers, we would have fly high. If we had good numbers, it would have probably dumped. But since it came out as expectation, it didn't do nothing. So now we're gonna still play the ranges. We'll see what we get here. All right, so let's see what we get here, guys.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, Devon. How you doing, brother?
Good, how are you guys?
Good, good, good.
Wait, happy Friday.
Happy Friday, yeah.
It's raining here, but
Rain?
we're good, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, here
sir.
we have
So
rains, yeah.
486, man, is a vicious level. But let's pay attention to this hourly trend, right?
Mhm.
Pay attention to that.
It's not a taper down. Oh, wedge. Oh, the uptrend is finally slowed. That's all.
These are levels I'm looking at. As I'm looking at these levels, if you guys have any questions, feel free to tap in. I'm looking at the structure here. This is what I'm doing. I'll kind of walk through what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I'm finding structure because I don't like to trade against structure. As I see right now, the market is bullish, right? It's been bullish. This is an hourly chart, right? This is for the past couple of days. Super bullish, man. Super bullish. But these are some levels I'm gonna keep in mind. We got this cloud support too, so I'm gonna pay attention to that.
It's monthly expiry. Good volatility. Expected.
Yes, sir. I agree.
You mentioned like possible strangle.
Yeah. Well, from what I'm seeing now, right?
And Bitcoin's recovering finally. 41,200. This morning it's up, yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah. Let's see what we get here. See what we get here.
Could be bullish for the opening.
I don't know. We're just gonna stay patient though, right? Regardless of what happens,
Hmm.
we're just gonna wait. If something presents itself, it presents itself. If not, we're just gonna stick it out. So keep an eye on the chat box because sometimes I forget to check it. And if there's any questions that come up, please make sure you guys bring it up to me. But thank you. Okay, let's look at the contracts here, guys. Let's go ahead and look at the contracts today. Not expecting any big moves here, guys. Not yet. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah.
Two.
Starting the day with SPY. Dima? Are you there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. No, no
Okay.
more SPX in the morning. Yeah.
Okay, we're starting the day with SPY, all right?
Yes, yes.
These are the strike prices I'll be looking at.
100%. That's juice.
487 short. $4.88 long. You guys got that?
Yes, yeah.
Make sure everything's ready. Check your active trader. Check if you got your contracts ready. Be patient, guys. Let's see what we get here. Does everybody kind of understand what's going on? So let me show you something right off the bat. And then the view app, and then another position that I would see. I'll let you guys know what I think, what I'm gonna do. Let's just stay patient here. Get in the zone, get in the zone, I'm getting in the zone. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here.
Oh, yeah, cool. Love it. It's open market.
Oh, Apple's dumping, NQ's dumping. Vicious. Let's see. We get a clean break of this VWAP. I'll probably start a position, but right now the EMAs are jumbled up, so there's really no direction for me yet. If we can break the VWAP, break the 9 and break the 50, I might be looking to start a short position here. But looks like the market is is picking up some strength here. So I'm gonna stay patient. I'm gonna continue to watch this VWAP that we have here, the POC. We got POC VWAP. So let's see. Watching this, if this MACD crosses and we start breaking the VWAP and the 9 starts pushing up, it's gonna shoot, man. It's gonna shoot up. So I'm just gonna stay patient. I'll let you guys know.
Nice. I think so.
Staying patient here, guys. Staying patient here. Let's see what we get here. Oh, you can't see my face. Like that. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's fine. Just waiting here, guys. Just stay patient. We've got rejected here so many times. I don't know what's going on. I'll be careful here. I'm gonna wait for this pre-market high, guys.
SPY close gap, QQQ hasn't closed gap up above.
Volume, nice volume. Waiting here. I'm looking to long position, but I'm gonna stay safe here. I'm just gonna wait. Wow. Oh, wow. Ticks are maxing out here. Ticks are maxing out here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay patient here, guys. Nothing for me. The SPX, every time SPX hit that 49, I remember I was telling you guys yesterday,
Yeah, yeah.
it's almost there, bro. It's almost there. Nothing yet, nothing yet. We're just gonna stay safe here, guys. Stay patient. So are they gonna cup up here? Let's see what they're gonna do here. Staying patient, guys. You all right, brother?
Sorry.
QQQ dropping.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here. If we can get this 9 to push above the VWAP, then I might take a position. But I'm still just staying patient here. Yeah, definitely. To short, I probably need a break of the VWAP would be good. Yeah, we've been rejecting this area all week. This is what I knew. I knew that. Oh, is this gonna be the play here? Let's see. I'm just staying patient, guys. I'm about to get into a short here shortly. All right, I'm in a pilot position. I'm holding a pilot position, guys. This might save me from over trading. I'm watching I'm watching SPX 449. I was able to make some great money off of that level the last couple days. Also, I've been noticing that we've been rejecting at this 488 area all week. So I felt good as soon as I seen the rejection, and as soon as we started to break the VWAP, I entered. I entered a little early, so it might bite me in the ass. But as soon as I get a full confirmation here, I will add in. My add in would be the break of the low, and I'd be looking to get the pre-market low. So I'm still holding pilot position here. Friday, half size. Just kind of just waiting, staying patient here, guys. Oh man, let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna if this 9 starts breaking above and starts, I'm gonna probably be getting out. But I'm just gonna stay patient here. Staying patient here. I'm gonna hold on to this trade until we break this high. Pilot position. Should have waited for the clean break of the VWAP. Another good live example why we wait for clean breaks. It looked like it was breaking. I caught it. I got in right here when it started to go down, and it didn't break, man. It still held on to it with the wick, so it pulled back up. But it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna stay safe here. I'm gonna keep myself from over trading. I'm gonna watch this high here. And if yeah, this is gonna be bullish here. It looks like. Let's see. Wow, the 9's crossing the VWAP here. Staying patient here. Staying patient here, guys. Still holding a short position here. Staying safe, guys. Holding a short position here. Waiting for confirmation, and I'll be adding into this position. Totally forgot I wasn't recording. Just waiting here. They're playing the VWAP here. So let's watch what happens at this VWAP here. Whoever takes the champion of the VWAP, that's gonna be the trend. Again, today's another day that I didn't wait, but I'm holding a pilot position, and it's okay because it's gonna keep me from over trading today. You know, pilot position. It's down $2, 2 cents, but I'm just waiting here, and then I will short here once I get a confirmation. This is something I'm gonna show you my other chart, something what I'm looking at. If we can break this right here, I'll be adding to take the pre-market low, but right now it's going back and forth. I'm just gonna we're gonna kind of wait and see what happens here. Conflicting algos. I don't know if it's going to go up or it's going to go down. This VWAP is going to decide. If we start breaking below the VWAP, we're going to start going down. We're going to kiss this right here, and it looks like they're squeezing here, guys. Waiting for confirmation. I'll add in here. They're squeezing here. So two things I see, right? They can squeeze up. If this 9 breaks above the VWAP, they're gonna squeeze up hard, right? So there's a possible squeeze up here and a possible squeeze down. So let's just stay patient and see what happens here. Just gonna stay patient here and see what happens, guys. It's like Apple is pushing down, Q's is pushing down, but NQ is kind of holding, so it's kind of weird. There's going to be a move here shortly, and as long as we practice discipline and our structure and our rules, we'll be able to capitalize on this move. We know that as soon as it starts breaking this high, we're going to get out of this pilot position. And me, in the back of my head, I'm looking for a break of the pre-market high, maybe a test of it. I'm gonna go long, but I need a clean break and some sort of base up here before I start going long. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Does make sense the position I'm in and what I'm managing here?
Yeah, so far safe. Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to stay safe. Very, very minimal risk. Very minimal risk. Just waiting for confluencing factors, and I will shortly be adding in here into not a full size, half size. So depending on the movement, I'll be adding 50 to 25 contracts at the confirmation.
Yeah. Long-term slope and support at 470.
Yeah, I'm watching this 50-day. I'm paying attention to that 50-day as well. You know, I'm not
Just be good if it breaks.
yeah. Let's just stay patient. Stay patient. You guys understand why I took this position here? Do you understand? Does it make
Projection off that. Really high.
very good direction and structure? You know, major levels, historic values, historic key levels. It's not just, oh, let's go. No, guys. Okay, we're here at the 50. I don't like how it wicked immediately off the 50. So I still have not added in yet. Nothing yet, guys. Let's stay patient here, guys. Still have not added in. Ticks are bouncing off the bottom here. NQ's testing the VWAP. Apple's breaking. Q's are breaking. Still have not added yet. Okay, I'm in a full size position, guys. This is very dangerous. I should wait because of the 50. But one thing I'm gonna tell you guys, I like the orders that are pending on the cloud. I like that I like this volume when we broke the VWAP. So let's see. Let's see. Again, I'm not waiting for a confirmation of breaking the level. I should have waited for that, for this candle to break, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what happened with QQQ. It waked up hard right there. Yeah, stay patient, guys. If this 50 is holding pretty good, but I like how the 9 and 20 is crossing here. So we're gonna break the 50 here. This is another reason why I entered into a full size position, is because I'm watching the 9 and 20 and they're about to cross here. I should get a nice push down. I'm just waiting patiently here. Man, Apple ugly. What did Apple just do right there? That's ugly, Apple. Why are you doing that? NQ is at the view up. Okay, 9 and 20 crossed. Beautiful. 9 and 20 crossed. We have let's see what happens here. Man. Ticks are maxed out. Shit. Ticks are maxed out at the 50. Just convenient.
Apple's above you up.
Yeah. Everyone's starting to bounce here. Man, I should have taken some profits there. It's all right. Watching what happens here. We're at the 50-day. But the 9 and 20 crossed. Let's see what happens in this candle here. Should have waited for the break, but it's okay. Can someone keep an eye on data? Do we have any data dropping anytime soon so we can manage our positions correctly?
Okay, yep, I'll turn it on.
50-day, guys. We're gonna break it. That 9 and 20 gonna go. You guys know. MACD's in confluence with the EMAs. EMAs, 9 is pushing down. 9's trying to break the 50. There's a battle zone here. Let's see what happens. I'm holding a decent sized position here. I'm just kind of waiting, letting the trade play out. It doesn't necessarily it's gonna mean it's gonna push down, but let's see. Just waiting patiently here, guys. This is how we do it. This is how it's done, guys. Waiting for this candle to close. Haven't sold anything yet. I should have trimmed there. Should have trimmed. It's okay. Still holding, guys. Haven't trimmed anything. Okay, I have orders. I have an order set at 487.30. I have an order to sell some at 4. Let's see. I sold 25, holding 25 contracts, guys. Holding 25. Now make sure you put in stop losses in positive territory. If you took this position with me, actually the contracts. I'm not no physical stop loss yet. Still holding 5 contracts. Was able to get out the meat and potatoes down here. Still holding. Still holding. Let's go. We need SPY to break this 50. Let's go, bro. I might buy some more here, guys.
I was gonna say,
I might buy some more. I'm holding 5. Yeah, I need that double zone broken. You see this double zone here? You guys see this right here? I need that broken. This right here, guys. You see on the right side of my screen? That's broken. I'm gonna add, bro. But I'm only holding 5 now, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Apple's coming back up. That was a big candle on Apple. What the heck? Okay, this is why I took the meat and potatoes out down there. Now I'm holding runners. I'm going to be watching where I entered from. My entry point is the VWAP. So I'll be looking to start trimming or exiting these runners as soon as I start getting back to my entry point. Remember, we want to manage our risk. You know, we want to maximize our gains. So this thing is going to go down, guys. I'm still holding here. This thing is going to go down, down, down. You guys want to see the trade that I gave one of my students to take? Look at that. Bam. I told him the break of the view up. Make sure you take it. He took it, bro. And he's aiming for the 5-day. Longer trade. Swing trade Monday. Yeah, we broke, bro. We broke the 50. Now be careful because we're overextended over the 9, and we didn't need the 9 to push below the 50 EMA. Once the 9 pushes the 50 EMA, you best believe I'm gonna add in here, guys.
5 minutes to news.
Oh,
Okay.
5 minutes till news. Never mind. I'm not adding anything. Thank you, Alex.
Pending home
Alex.
sale. Pending home sale.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my goodness. I was gonna add some, Alex. I mean, I just don't want to. I don't want to do it during news. I'll do it after the news if it goes in my direction, right? Let's see what we get here. Man, did anybody take that trade?
Yep.
Nice. Love it, brother. I love it. You still holding or you got out?
I have one runner.
One runner? Beautiful. I'm holding runner too, brother. Not just one, but I'm holding a couple. But were you able to enter when we entered and you're able to stick through it?
Yeah, I got in at a pretty good price, like 65 cents when you mentioned I gave a little pullback and entered.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, my contracts, even on these green candles, they're still positive, these runners. Right? Yours are still positive too?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Nice.
20%.
Just know that if we break this, brother, we're gonna
Yeah, just get ready with the news.
yeah.
Always-
Look at this. They gave us the clue on the pre-market right here. Yeah, but not yet. Just oh, Apple bouncing hard. What the hell happened to Apple? Yeah, and just stay patient here. Stay patient here. I'm just gonna continue to manage these runners. Oh man,
Our size, a 5 minute crossing up, I think.
yeah, starting to cross up, yes, sir. I'm just gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna minimize my risk, right? I'm gonna wait for a nice area right here before the data, and I'm gonna trim my size, and I'm only gonna hold very small because just in case we get a data whiplash. Because now that I'm looking at it, let's just stay safer. Keep in mind we got the 5 down there with the pre-market low. I'm still holding here, guys. Still holding. I'll let you know. Remember the view. This VWAP and POC is like my my last zone, right? That is my last zone right there. That is my last zone, and I'm only holding runners. I was able to sell the meat and potatoes at the bottom. Only holding runners now. Now, just managing my position, watching what they do here. Ticks are pushing up. Apple's pushing up. Everyone's pushing up. QQQ continues to stay below the VWAP though. NQ is pushing up here, pushing the VWAP. Apple's starting to come up here to the highs. And let's see what happens. Just stay safe here. This is the VWAP, 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 VWAP. Yeah, they cheat. Oh, Head and Shoulders. Look at that. You guys see that?
News.
Look at that. Look at this head, guys. Ooh.
Yeah. You heard news, right?
Yes. Be careful. That's a news candle. VWAP rejection. Is this the entry point or is this the exit point? Let's see. Man, Rob, you're still holding?
No, well, I
Okay.
got that.
Stop loss? Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Let me see.
Let's watch this POC and VWAP right here. I think they might push us down. Still holding here, guys. What was the news, Alex? Was it good news?
I posted in Discord
Oh,
chat,
sorry.
but
I didn't see that.
yeah, no problem. The pending home sale went way up, way
Oh,
up, too hot,
oh,
too
you know
hot.
why? Because everyone knows that the Fed is going to start dropping interest rates, so people want to get in line to start buying, right?
Yeah,
I
Yep.
don't know. Something like
yep,
that.
and yeah, so it went up a lot.
Yeah. Give it a couple months, and then when everybody realizes we're in stagnation and it doesn't mean anything, it's going to go back down.
Yep. Mhm.
But so it was that was good news, right?
Yeah, but well, in a sense, not really because it's too hot.
I mean, I know it's not good news for the
Yeah.
economy, but essentially it's
Right.
good news for the housing market, right?
Yes, good news for the housing market.
Yeah. So good news is bad news, bad news is good news. That's the trend.
Right.
I don't know if you guys remember last year, the trend was any type of news going up, good or bad. You remember?
Yep. That's crazy.
All right, still holding here, waiting for the triple zone. Waiting for the triple zone here to break, and I'll be adding to a full size another. I'll be buying back the ones I sold. I need a break of the triple zone though. Yeah, this looks good, bro. I think this is gonna once we break if we break the 50 here, a clean break with the red, I'm gonna add to a position. I'm already holding a position, but I'm gonna add to my position, and I'm gonna ride this for probably the rest of the day, depending. So we'll see right here, just waiting for the confirmation. What happened was I was able to do the morning scalp, so I was able to make a nice profits in that small move. I muscled it with large amount of contracts. So now I'm playing on house money. So now I don't have to work as hard, and I'm gonna wait for the best trades if I'm gonna take any trades because it's Friday. And I'm gonna tell you guys, like I tell you guys every Friday, we don't want to end the week with a bad taste in our mouth. We don't want to go into the weekend with a bad taste in our mouth. We have, our families and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna wait here patiently. I'm holding runners, managing my position, watching the VWAP above me, and just paying attention to the POC and the price action. Yeah.
VWAP
Yes,
now.
sir. MACD's getting into bear territory. EMAs are all bearish. Just waiting for the confirmation so I can get the trend here. A confirmation for me for a full confirmation to be super safe. Technical wise, is when the 9 crosses the 50 and the 20 crosses the 50, and we have a clean red break. That would be technical aspect of a confirmation of a downtrend, right? Now, if you want to be risky, which man, I shouldn't be risky, but I've been real risky this last week or so. You can wait for one clean break below the 50, one red candle, and then slowly after the 9 EMA will push down. So look, we have one clean break right now below the 50. Let's see if it holds there. If it starts holding there, then that means I'm going to be adding in here. Just watching Apple though.
Just squeeze.
Just waiting, guys. Still haven't had a confirmation. Give me like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We'll have a confirmation here.
It's coming down to like a retest of the sloping, the long-term above sloping, like top sloping line. Just careful of it. It's trying to break. VWAP though. Breaking hard now.
Down.
At the 50, is that?
I'm in. Look at the 9 and 50. I told you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Ooh, ticks. Look at the ticks. Be careful, guys. Ticks filling up.
Yeah.
What? Is the price going to follow? Let's see if the price follows the tick here. Apple's holding. NQ broke the VWAP. Oh, uh, let's go 9. We need you to cross the 59, Mr. 9. Not yet, huh? Not yet. What a fake out. Let's see. Wow.
Back to the almost the 9.
Yeah, back to the, what was that?
Qs.
Oh, look how they wicked
Apple.
at 47. Let's see. Yeah, choppy, bro. Let's see if we break 47, then that's the key point right there. Where you want to add 487. Let's see if they stay
Breaks, yeah.
patient here. Still holding, guys. Still holding. Oh man. You'll see. VWAP, huh? Maybe I should walk away again because when I walked away, they started dumping.
Oh, ticks pushing down again. See what the price falls or not.
Oh, Apple's pushing, man. What's going on? Q's found the bottom. Q's have a big, strong. 423.80. I'm trying to observe what they're doing. Just staying patient, guys. Still holding a short position here. Still holding. Damn, let's see. Oh, I didn't see that. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Hard rejection last 2 times. 3 times. Yep. That's a hard level.
Looks like tic-tac-toe. I mean, is that no, not tic-tac-toe, XOX or whatever.
That's, yeah, same.
Yeah. Wow, look at this. What jackasses. That was an ugly candle right there. Let's go ahead and mark that. Ugly, manage your risk. Make sure you're managing correctly. Use that VWAP as a stop loss. Use that VWAP as a stop loss. Mental stop loss. I don't have no physical stop losses. Not yet. Not yet. Because I already took out the meat and potatoes. So I'm just playing on house money now, like I told you guys. This is just staying safe here, just waiting. Get that 9 and 50 to cross. We're going to start pushing down here. Notice we're starting taper. Oh man, they're building structure. They're breaking the POC. What's going on here? They're going to view out. Let's see. That's why it's popping off the 9. Yeah, no over trading, guys. Just wait. Wait for clean levels to break. Wait. Everyone should be, if they're in a position, should be holding runners in small size positions right now. And just waiting, using the VWAP more or less as a gauge of what I'm going to do here. Does it make sense, guys? Why we wait for the break of VWAP before we exit our position?
Oh yeah, that's what they want to do. They wanna
Okay, just making sure that you guys understand.
Stop losses.
Yeah, but sometimes they break above. They've done it to me hundreds of times. They'll break above, stay above like 2 or 3 candles, and then break back down. That's why it's very important to watch the 5-minute and make sure you get a clean break above the 5-minute, you know? Keep me from over trading here. I don't buy calls unless we're above the VWAP, and I don't buy puts unless we're below the VWAP. Oh man, still holding my short position here, guys. I'll go ahead and put up this gauge so you guys understand what it's gonna take for me to get out of this my runners here is that I need a clean break above this zone here. Until then, I'm gonna continue to hold these guys, bro. This is I mean, we do this every day. We talk about the EMAs, we talk about the VWAP. There's no reason why the things that we talk about every day that you don't practice, right? We do this every day. You know, no calls above the VWAP, no puts. I mean, no calls below the VWAP, no puts above the VWAP. If you're in a short position, wait for a clean break above the VWAP. If you're trying to take a long position, wait for a clean break above the VWAP.
Yeah, you can print it and put it on the screen, show it when you want, down to a science. Now it's breaking POC.
Yeah, that 9 and remember I told you once that 9 and 50 cross, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, people,
That 9 and 50 is about to cross, bro.
it goes. Let's go. 20.
You holding a position, Rob?
Yeah, I re-entered a VWAP.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Still holding here, guys.
Could go either way here. Yeah, it's sloping pointing down pretty well.
Yeah, the 9 and 50 broke.
Yeah. It's gonna
VWAP, brother.
let go of let go of it.
Let's see what we get here. Still holding, still holding. Notice how we came to the 487 zone that I keep telling you guys, the triple zone. Notice how when we came and we wicked. I want to see what happens when we get here.
Yeah, it's like if that
Yeah, I'll
breaks.
be looking to probably trim. Depends. We're gonna let's see the volume. Let me show you guys one of my other screens real quick. Let me show you guys something too. Look at the SPX 4900. Every time, bro. Every time.
Yeah.
I told you guys to watch that yesterday, remember?
Nice.
Dima? You there, Dima? I know I
Dima.
told Dima like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Yeah, you remember that 449, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There it goes to 50.
Let's get the clean break. Right here. This is what we need right here. Nope. This triple zone, bro. This. Moving my stop loss up a little bit. Forty 45 seconds, guys. Let's see if we can get a clean break. A nice red candle to start the break below the 9 and the 50. Let's see if we can get the confirmation of the 9 and 50 crossing here. This is why we had the explosion of that push down, is because the 9 and 50 crossed. Just staying patient here. Not going to do anything out the ordinary. Going to stick to my rules, stick to my discipline, stick to my setup. You're just we have to stay patient. That's all we have to do here. You know, we've already been able to cherry pick profits here and there. You gotta pay attention to the zones that I'm calling out here. I keep calling out this triple zone here, right? Yeah. Tapering from the bottom, guys. Okay, the 9 and 50 still have not crossed yet. Kind of close, but the 9 and 50 didn't cross. Oh, that's ugly. Coming back to the VWAP again. So they built a nice base here. Wow. POC?
Yeah, it starts looking like a inverse head and shoulder.
Yes, sir. 100%. 100%. You said inverted head and shoulders?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I believe it, but something you have to watch is this thing is strong right here.
Yeah, yep.
Right? This
Agreed.
taper is strong, bro. Multiple times we tried to push with the taper and we couldn't push it. So I would watch that. But this one right here. Strong buying algo right here. Strong.
We got a rock right there.
Gonna VWAP.
I think it's gonna See what happens. Oh, it's pushing view up. Did we have some news? What happened? Still holding this runner.
Man,
Yeah, the 9 and 50 never crossed. You see that?
yeah. Yep.
Let's see right here. Let's see the view up. Oh,
Trying to
ticks are
break that
maxing
channel right
out.
there.
Yeah, ticks are
Mhm.
maxing out. I'm gonna wait for a 5-minute candle close above the VWAP to exit my position. A 5-minute candle close above the VWAP, and then I will exit my position. Until then, I'm still holding this runner. I need a clean break of the with the 5-minute candle, please. 5-minute candle.
Yeah, we are breaking above you up now.
Yeah. Yes, sir. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I'll let you guys know what I do with this runner.
Also, we did not break the previous low low.
Nope, did not.
Ranging again.
Yeah, I'm just staying patient here, still holding this pilot position to keep me from over trading. I need a clean break with the 5-minute candle above the VWAP. I'm still holding this short position. Pilot, not pilot, but runners, because I was able to cherry pick profits a couple times. I think I took some profits right here, and I took maybe some profits in this area as well. But I'm still holding. This might be a good area for me to add. I'm just watching how this 5-minute candle closes, and if what the 9 does here. If the 9 starts pushing above the VWAP, then I'll be holding more. My bear bias is gonna be out the window. But I'm just watching. I see that on the 1-minute candle, we still have a bunch of sell orders that have not been taken out. But it does look like they want to cup up here. So I don't take that away from them. They are super strong. We start getting some clean breaks above the VWAP. I'll be looking to start exiting these last runners that I have. Waiting here patiently. See what happens. 25 seconds, and I will let you know what's gonna happen with this last runners I have. Yeah, ranging again. They're gonna make a move. Man. All right, I'm out of this. I'm trimming my runners, and I'm gonna hold my last short contract. Right now it's at 51 cents, right? So I'm gonna hold. Oh no! Don't sell it! Don't sell it! Don't sell it! Okay, I'm gonna hold it till shit. I'm gonna hold it till about $40. Another $10. I'm gonna let that guy go.
But minimally trying to cross.
Beautiful. I'm completely out. Just holding two guys. Two guys here. I have a stop loss like at the 488.30.
This is beautiful
Yeah.
continuous squeeze.
SPY at yesterday close.
Beautiful trade to start the day, and then you know, man, let's see what happens here. I'm not gonna trade. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna set alert. Wait for the pre-market high. Be careful. 488. That's a historic level. 9 is crossing the 20. If we get the 9 to cross the 20 and the MACD the cross here, this thing is gonna fly. It's gonna fly. They shaked everybody out, made everybody think they're gonna go down, held below the VWAP for a little bit. Now they're starting to break above the VWAP, break above the cloud. Give it another 5 or 10 minutes. We'll be able to confirm if this is going to be a bullish trend. Once that 9 crosses over and we have a clean, solid candle, then this is a bullish trend. I'm going to wait for the pre-market high to do anything. As far as a long position, I'm still holding one runner and probably going to hit it. Four 88, 488, 488. Qs are going up. Apple is like tapering here. Yeah. Wait for that pre-market. Wait for the retest or the break of the pre-market high, right? Or wait for the rejection of the pre-market high. So don't do nothing here, guys, until just stay safe. Looks like they're gonna cup up here. I would expect them to at least finish the cup here. See what happens from there. Yeah, probably cup up here, get rejected around here, make a handle, and then continue up in the same channel here. And they're trying to push up here. Wow. Look at all a bunch of green volume coming in, looking good. Oh, Qs is busting up. Qs is solid. And Qs is solid. They're all solid. Wow. They're going for the pre-market high. Nope, not yet. That's the cup. Cup is completed on SPY. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they start breaking down here to make the handle to continue up, or if they're just going to continue up here. Beautiful. Dima called the inverted head and shoulders, bro. Didn't you call it, Dima?
Yeah.
You called it, brother.
Except for him to go.
Look at that. Yeah, they do. That's why I think they're gonna 488, man. 50 or something. Wow. These guys are beasting, bro.
Mhm.
Look at that volume coming in.
That was good.
They're trying to break they're trying to break this level, but it's stuttering here. Ticks are maxed out. Be careful, guys. 9 cross the 20. We might have a little bit of pullback here before we start going up again. Let's see. Or they might explode here. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's a cup right there, if you ask me.
Mhm.
Watch the structure, trade the structure. I'm not in any trade. Not in any trade. They smoked my runners right there. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't buy any puts above the VWAP. So if I'm gonna take a position, it'd be a long position. But we are cupped up here. We are cupped. So anytime we cup or we head and shoulders or finish complete something, you always gotta look for some more liquidity to build to continue to go up, right? To continue to go up. Or they can just continue. Only thing that sucks is that the volume's kind of low, man. The volume's kind of low. Or it can continue in this thing all the way up. Watch for, if you want to take a long position, wait for a clean break at this level. Because what they could do is push up real quick, liquidity grab, and then continue to push down to make the handle here. We can kind of see that the structure that they're kind of thinking about. Let's see if Q's continue to push. Let's see if Apple's getting low rejection here. Ticks pushing down.
Price is holding pretty well.
Yeah, just stay patient.
It doubles on above. Triple actually.
Danger zone. Let this candle close. See if we're gonna continue. If that's a liquidity grab, 30 seconds. Everything looking good. If, I recommend if you're in long positions, start the trim here. Watch this 488. Let's see what SPX is. Oh, SPX broke the four. SPX about to hit the 499, guys, soon. Oh no, it hit it. Oh my goodness. Let's see, overextended off the 9. We might have to come back here a little bit to go back up. NQ is just pushing up, bro. What happened to NQ? Market Clubhouse Morning Memo. Wow, vicious. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Are they going to continue? What do you guys think? What do you guys see? MACD bullish. Everybody's bullish. EMA is bullish.
Looks like we found a
Tick's
trend.
maxed out.
Pullback.
I mean, they
Handle.
rejected that from pre-market. I mean, pre-market. So let's see.
Yeah, that was liquid. There might be a liquidity grab. Let's see. Boom. Down 2 candles. Boom. Down 2 candles. Boom. I don't know. Might be done here. Oh, vicious, 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 vicious. Let's see what happens. Apple is plateauing here, but if they push up here, then everyone's gonna follow them. But let's see what happens here. There might be another ranging day. It might be another ranging day. Apple's rejecting here. NQ finished the cup. NQ finished the cup. NQ is about to hit that HOD. I want to see what happens when NQ hits the HOD. I want to see what Apple when SPY hits HOD. We're overextended off the 9, so pay attention to that. Overextended off the 9. We might come here to build a handle. Let's see. Ooh, ugly, 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 ugly. Let's see. Overextended off the 9. Overextended off the 9. Everyone's boosting here. And Q's trying to hit that HOD. Let's see what happens when we touch the high. We're about to touch the high here on NQ. We're about to touch the high on SPY. Let's see if it breaks out or it gets rejected. Two things can happen. It can get rejected here or it could start breaking out. We do have the structure to start breaking out, right? But just stay safe. They're tapering here and they're squeezing now. Squeezing, guys. Look at the candle structure. We talk about this all the time, the squeeze. Yeah, 488.50. Let's see. Ticks are maxed out. Be careful. Pre-market high. NQ's coming. $22 seconds. Let's see. Completion of the cup. Overextended off the 9. Apple's ugly. Here to come in the pre-market high. Wow. Wow. Let's see what happens. No, it didn't break. It didn't break. It didn't break. It didn't break. Oh man. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, nasty. Ooh, rejecting off pre-market high. Rejecting off pre-market high. Overextended off the 9. We might come back. We might look at that big wick. Ugly. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that. What's this acoustic looking like, Dima? Overbought?
Yep. But, let's see.
The ticks are maxed out here.
Yeah, stochastic is all about, yep.
NQ is kind of stuttering here. Apple. QQQ is looking good.
Yeah, 1 minute stochastic will cross the downside.
Oh shit. Okay. Red volume coming in. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see if they break the structure. They're ranging again. Ranging from the pre-market high, pre-market low. That's why I said that I'm not going to do nothing until we get here. And I want to see what everything looks like. It looks like we wicked right when we touched it, but let's see. The buyers are strong though. Everything's bullish. We're starting to leave this concave of the cloud in the next 5-10 minutes, and then maybe we'll start pushing up here. Only thing that is kind of scary is that we're overextended off the 9. If we can get some pullback to the 9, or the 9 continues to push up, then I'd be looking to get in. But I'm expecting some sort of pullback maybe here at the pre-market high because of that big wick that we had. We're staying safe here, staying patient, guys. That's all we can really do, right? Yeah, that's the pre-market high. I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't buy a long position until you start breaking above and maybe building a base up in this area. Definitely not thinking about any type of short position. Definitely not looking at any type of short position. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people looking at this pre-market high and trying to short it, but I wouldn't look at it like that. I would not look at it like that. We had started the day with the good trade, so I'm just gonna wait it out here, let them do what they do. The clouds kind of looks ugly. Looks like it has a concave coming in it shortly, but on the 5-minute cloud in the next 2-3 candles, we should be in green territory as far as orders. But I'm looking at the micro, the 1-minute chart. It has like a red concave shortly. So let's kind of see what happens. Apple's at the 20, NQ still holding around this zone, but looking like they're trying to taper down here. SPY is still strong. Who's making SPY strong? Let's see. Really? If they break through the roof here, they sure do look like they want to. Oh, I have a major look right there. Let's see. What's SPX at?
Dixon's not right there.
Yeah. That's like the max today, huh? Like 600, 550, 560. Let's see what happens. The last time we came here, this is what happened. So let's see how they do this time. Then Apple is starting to push up. It's trying to push above the 9. Qs are pushing up here. Qs
Whoa,
wow, beautiful.
6,740. 6 mixing out, but still going up.
Yeah, let's see how this candle closes. Wow. 22
Looking
seconds.
strong.
Yeah, looking real strong, bro. NQs at pre-market highs, struggling. Let's see how this candle closes. Remember last time we had a big wick here. That
Yeah,
was a new high, no? Or no?
I think so.
I'll look right now. 1 second.
Oh, no, it's not.
Not okay.
Actually, we did touch the
We
all-time
touch
high.
it. Okay, we broke the
Yeah.
pre-market high now.
Yeah, we did touch the Wednesday HOD.
Yeah, let's see what happens. How these candles close here. We're overextended off the 9. Pay attention. Ticks are maxed out. NQ's flirting with the HOD. Apple's trying to push down to the VWAP. Man, everything's just like all mixed up. It's hard. Today's hard. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's see how this closes. Oh yeah. 8. That's green volume. That was big volume breaking that
Yeah, nice volume, yes.
market high, yeah. But let's see if we can stay above, right? This is only we haven't had one green candle above yet. Let's see if we can keep this green candle here. Yeah, I knew that. Let's see. There's a lot of people who got into calls already, right? And they might get rewarded or might get smashed out here. You gotta be very, very careful here.
Yeah, MACD looking strong.
Yeah, everything looks
EMS as well. Yeah, EMS line up perfectly.
everything, but we are overextended off the 9, so there's going to be shortly pullback sometime shortly. I don't know when, but this would be a good area for pullback because of the pre-market high. But just staying patient here, seeing what's going to happen here. Yeah, let's see how this kind of close. Volatility coming in. Red volume. Yeah. Overextended off the 9. Overextended off the 9. Oh, we broke the pre-market high. Beautiful. Ah, he doesn't want to break it though. Look at that. What do you think? Oh man, this is very, very, very vicious.
Yeah, I mean it's 50-50 here. Because this is all-time high and
You need a clean break. Let's see how this candle closes here in the 5-minute, right? Picks are pushing down, but the price is holding, right? Oh no, the price is falling now. Vicious.
interesting.
Vicious. Pre-market high. Yeah, overextended off the 9. We got to see how this candle closes, and it's still touching the pre-market high here. So
Yeah, QQQ didn't even break pre-market high.
No, NQ's still touching that zone too. And NQ, like you said, QQQ. As soon as QQQ got to it, it started squeezing.
Yeah, yeah.
But this can mean they're trying to squeeze to break it, right?
Uh,
But look, pay attention, right? You know how all last week NQ, QQQ, they were all at all-time highs, right?
yeah.
Now the table was turned. SPY is at all-time highs, and QQQ is not at all-time highs now.
Yes, yes, yes.
So they took turns. Pay attention to that.
Yeah, QQQ is like making lower highs and a higher time frame.
You were squeezing here, guys. Oh, look at the ticks. They went down hard and the price held.
Hmm.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, NQ's trying to break it. They're trying to break here. NQ is about to touch the high. They have not touched the high yet. Oh yeah, NQ's going.
I think they're gonna pull back because I mean I don't know they went from the bottom, they went all the way up. I mean with a lot of force. So I don't know if they're gonna go more. I don't think so. That's my opinion.
I think they're gonna go to 490, bro.
But I'm thinking for a healthy one, they need to pull back. I mean they
Yeah.
have to pull back.
Uh, they have to establish who's gonna be the winner of the pre-market high first.
But I mean I agree, it looks very strong.
Yeah, 40 some seconds, and let's see if we can get it close right here on the 5 minute. QQQ's about to touch the high and it started wicking. Apple's starting to reject. Everyone's starting to reject here. See, squeezing. It's squeezing, guys.
And since we broke the view up, we never came back to retest the 9 EMA as well.
Oh, wow, NQ's pushing here. NQ's pushing.
Yeah, trying to break.
Oh, NQ broke, bro. Look at this. They're squeezing here. Look. There's a battle going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ticks are lined perfectly to go up, man. But just stay safe here if you're in a position. Manage your position. Wait for levels to break.
Oh, ticks neutral, by the way. They
I
can
know.
push it
That's
up
what I was
really
saying.
hard.
The ticks were
They
setting
can
up.
push it really hard.
Yeah. Let's see. NQ is at the HOD, but it got rejected a little bit. Wow, beautiful.
Nice. Looking strong. Oh, you're trying to break pre-market high as well.
10 seconds. Oh, man.
That's
Oh,
very
no.
tricky here. It's very tricky.
Tricky, tricky. Chicky, chicky. NQ gonna go? What's up? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna out. Oh my goodness. Let me show you guys right now real quick. I don't want to show my personal account, but I'm gonna show you guys what happened. All the positions that I told you guys I took, I promise you I took all those positions. You guys believe me, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys right now. You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. Second
Yeah.
by second.
yeah, you guys know I don't bullshit, man. I'm gonna show
I
you
think
right
you
now.
like
Yeah.
a split mind where you can keep track of so much.
I know. Sometimes
emotion.
it's like this
You're doing
guy's
enough.
saying too fast, too much, right? I'm sorry if I confuse you guys sometimes.
No, it's not confusion. It's just
My brain just works.
total integrity. That
My
you
brain
wouldn't
works
do
a
it in the
different way, I guess.
emotion unless it was good.
So that because I don't want to guide you guys the wrong way. I don't get no benefit when you guys lose money, and just know that I'm not a magician, guys. You know what I mean? I just trade the chart, right? And you guys see that?
Yep, yep.
We took a
Wow.
36
Dave?
20 23-cent loss for 200% gain. Right? And then look where I exited, right at the top, guys. Right?
Oh, so you did the strangle?
No, as soon as I got out, as soon as I got out of the call, I bought the put.
Oh, okay.
Look at the times.
Yeah, I see it.
Some of the prices.
Yeah, look at the prices. So I told you guys, I use VWAP, man. Just know that once we start getting a clean break of VWAP, more than likely I'm gonna get a call. If we start getting clean break below VWAP, more than likely I'm gonna get a put. That's why I use the VWAP as my stop loss. And I tell you guys all the time, if it hits the stop loss 90% of the time, it means it's gonna go the other direction, right? Today is not monster trade, but today is Friday. We don't want to end the day, and these are real trades, just to show you guys. This is a real account, right? I know everyone always says this guy is not real, he does paper trading or whatever. Today is half size Friday. We talked about this before we even started trading. Anybody that's been with me for a year, 6 months, 9 months, they know that on Friday we take it nice and easy. We don't size largely. We don't size largely, right? And when I trade multiple accounts, right? The one that I showed you right there, that was my personal. I trade an IRA, I trade a funded account, but what I'm gonna do now is look, they broke, man. This is confirmation of the trend. I don't even want to look at what my contracts are right now. It's okay. I got it at the top. But yeah, look at that. Oh wow. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Look at that. You see what price I got that call at? Look. I got it at the plateau, guys. And then boom. I took the money. I took the money of the contract as soon as I seen.
What do you mean by plateau?
Plateau means when it like a base. Like
when it came back to the
base, yeah, to the plateau where you see like almost like a resistance or like a.
Oh, okay, I see.
You know what I mean? And if you look at the prices that I caught them at, right? It's always you're not supposed to be watching this, but right before you take a trade, like I told you, Dima, you remember how I told you I'm going like this, I'm looking at everything right before I take it.
Yeah.
This is one of the things I'm looking at, right? And I need everything to look good. You know what I mean? I need everything to look good because one, I know you guys are listening to me, and two, I want to carry myself and conduct myself to the highest level. I want to do this in a high-tech level. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to do this. I want to do it right. I want to do it correctly. I want to teach you guys correctly. I want to give you guys good habits. I want to be a good example for you guys. I want to practice what I preach. I'm not a preacher though. I'm not religious, but I'm very spiritual. I do go to church every Sunday because it makes my wife very happy. And I do listen to what they talk about, take into perspective. But I do not pray to, I don't pray to any God. I feel that everybody's different, right? But this is what I feel. I feel that everybody has God in. I
Yeah.
feel everybody is God. That's what I feel. You got your God right here in your head, bro. That's what I feel. I mean, then again, I've been through a bunch of stuff. At one point in my time in my life, I was in a bad place at a bad time, and I got on my hands and knees one day, and I started crying, and I said, God, please, I've never asked you for anything. Please, I want to change my life. I don't want to be like this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. And nothing happened. Nothing happened. I waited for days. I cried for days. I was in a cell, crying in a cell, in a jail cell for days, right? Telling God that I don't want to live this life no more. I'm young at this time. I'm in my early 20s, right? This is over 10, 15 years ago. But yeah, I'm inside the cell one day, and I just get on my hands and knees, guys, and I start praying. I'm like, at this time, my religious standpoint is kind of confused. You know what I mean? I do believe that there is a God and there's Jesus and stuff like that, but my religion is not really solidified at that time. I read the Bible like probably 3 or 4 times. I read the Quran a couple times. I'm a big reader, so there's a lot of literature that I read before I made decisions. I like to make decisions based on facts, on reality, on real things. You know what I mean? I don't like to base facts on stories and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I do take them into consideration, and I believe that the Bible is a good way to base your life. You know, I believe that. But back to the story. Yeah, I was in the jail cell, right, over 15 years ago. So I was involved in a lot of bad things. I was doing bad things to my body at that time. I didn't care about people. Look at these guys. I didn't care. I was just I'm gonna really say that I was a bad person at that time, right? And I could remember still to this day, for maybe 3 days straight, I was on my hands and knees, crying and crying. See, I was in solitary confinement at that time. They put me and locked me away because I got into trouble. I got into a knife fight with another individual, and they separated us and then put me into solitary confinement for 90 days. Same thing. But during that time in that solitary confinement, I had a lot of time to myself. I read a lot. Obviously, we had no electronics or TV or anything in there, so all you had was your book and yourself. And maybe halfway, like 2 weeks through the solitary confinement, like I said, I got on my hands and knees one day, and I just started crying and praying and asking, like, man, because I sat there and I kind of thought about my life and what I was doing and stuff like that, and it made me realize I was using my energy to do the wrong things. You know what I mean? I knew that I could do something. I knew I was strong. I knew I was smart. I knew all that, but I just was using it for the wrong things, right? And back to 3 days, bro. I asked my neighbor if he can pray for me. He was a Christian man. He gave me some literature to read, and like I said, I cried on the 3rd day. I came to a realization that this is me personally, right? This has I'm only talking now because I'm not going to take the trade right now because I don't like what they're doing. We're at all-time high, so we're going to wait, and today's Friday and we have good trades. We're not going to mess it up, so I'm going to give a little story. But yeah, after the 3rd day, I came to a realization that you yourself is the creator, right? You're the one that decides your story. You're the one that writes your story. You're the one that depicts and decides the trials and tribulations that you go through, right? And after that day, right? After that day, I lost all my religious respect, right? I'm very spiritual, but remember when I say religious, right? After that, I
Yeah.
went into like a crazy rabbit hole of doing a bunch of research and reading about different religions. And I came to find out like they use religion to police people, and it was just a story. But there's good stories in there, and it's a good way to live your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I can't do it, man. I can't pray to a guy, to one man, to a statue. I mean, I understand what he did and what the stories are and stuff like that. But to me, Jesus was just like another Gandhi or Mother Teresa, or you know, if you're German and you're political, maybe like Hitler. I don't know. You know, he was just a very smart man. He knew how to use his spirituality, and he wanted to help people. You know, and that
Yeah.
I believe that 100%. Now, all this extra shit that he was born from a virgin and all this other, I don't know. I can't say for sure because I've never seen or heard of anything like that in my life. But you know, once those type of things start coming out, it starts making me think twice. And then books that are withheld from the Bible. You know, there's like 16 chapters that is not in the Bible, and every year they translate and retranslate, and things get lost in translation, and it gets molded. And yeah. But I believe that we're very spiritual, and I do believe that when we do, depending how you live your life here, is gonna depict the next life, or if you're gonna continue in this cycle, karmic cycles and stuff like that. But we're not gonna get into that. But yeah. So just so you guys know, when I say that I'm very spiritual, but not religious at all. That is why I'm not religious, man. I'm not religious at all. That's why. But I do go to church every Sunday with my wife. Christian church.
Yeah.
That's just my 2 cents, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. Everybody has different trials and tribulations and things that they go through, and the reasons why they are who they are, right? So that's just my little 2 cents while we're waiting here. Let's pay attention to something. Beautiful setup that I'm seeing from the corner of my eye, right? EMAs are continuous bullish. MACD is continuous bullish. We're approaching the pre-market high. Everything is set up. The ticks, the 9, the pre-market high, and the MACD. They're all set up. You guys see that?
Yeah.
And the cloud too, in the 1 minute. It's a setup right there. I mean, can you guys see it?
Yeah, man, I think looking bullish.
Yeah. So pay attention. When I say that, pay attention to the navigation where we're at on the charts. We're about to touch the 9. We're about to touch the pre-market high. The ticks are pretty much max to the cycle, right?
Yes.
And it's a bullish trend. The EMAs are bullish, and the MACD is bullish. And the cloud is pointing up. And we're above the VWAP. And I told you guys I wanted the base to be built above the pre-market high before I get into a long position. Right? Didn't I say I want a base?
Yes.
And we're building a base here. Look at that. I told you they can continue in this strong algo, and they did, right?
Yeah. Nope.
We drew this before.
No, the EMA coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna Dima, if you can take over, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break. Today is Friday. It's half size Friday. We're not gonna be over trading or trying to catch every trade. We're gonna be waiting for our setup. Today's more of a relaxed day to ease ourselves into the weekend. Again, we don't want to overtrade or take any bad trades, right? Anything that's overextended, over exaggerated, exhausted, we don't want to be a part of that. Inside the range, we don't want to be part of any of that. We don't want to be part of chop. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for clear conditions, and then we'll take a trade. But until then, we can just sit here and chit chat. You know, today's Friday. Hopefully, some of you were able to catch that initial trade in the morning. I was able to catch it. But let's see.
It's a quick thing, Jeremy. Thanks for sharing that. And I know it is powerful to have like a turning point or some opening. Just some experience that I know is Invictus of having control of your life. That's
Yeah, that's what I
part of it.
said. Once
Yeah.
you become, once you understand that you're the controller, bro. You're the one that decides your fate, and you decide what's gonna happen in your life. A religion doesn't decide. Your wife doesn't decide. Your boss doesn't decide. Your mother doesn't decide.
Yeah, that
It's
manifest to create what you want and work towards it. And anything's,
yeah,
a
it's
lot of
you,
things that are
brother.
hard to get
It's
to, but
you. It's
and you
you.
can change other people's lives. So I think that's part of what you're
Yeah,
able to do.
I pray every day, bro. I pray to myself every day. I tell myself, "Thank you. I thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for my life's past experiences. Thank you for opportunity every day. I pray. Believe me, I pray, but I don't pray to yeah
Yeah,
yeah
someone else to provide it. Yeah.
yeah. I'm not waiting. Nope. I waited for years, man, for somebody to help me, to provide, to guide me. Man, I used to run around with mafiosos, guys. You know what I mean? It was a whole different game. You know what I mean? So I was a bad man at one point in time. I will admit that. But things change. You know what I mean? People get older. People have kids. People get married. Um, people start realizing things. Start to realize what's important and what's not. And like I said, for many, many years, I was using my knowledge and my smarts and my strength and my agility, everything that I had, I was using it for the wrong. You know what I mean? I was using it for the wrong, and
Yeah, it's just direction of shortcuts and quick gains, but
I was
not the right
benefiting.
direction. Yeah.
Believe me, I
Yeah.
was benefiting. But at the end of the day, as fast as it came, it went. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah. And surrounding the wrong people and
surrounded with the wrong people, taking
yeah,
penitentiary chances
true.
when it's not necessary, away from your family. That's one of the things that killed me the most. I spent years and years away from my family, and and one thing I like to tell everybody is not to concentrate on what happened, right? Not concentrate on the problem or uh, why you're there or what, but concentrate on. Let's say not. Don't concentrate. Oh yeah, it's not on what you did to get there or why you're there, right? It's about what you're gonna do once you're in that position, what you're gonna do once you're there, what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? You can be this and that, but that's already the past. What are you gonna do once you're there? Are you gonna continue? Are you gonna change? It took me years, man, to understand this shit. It took me years. I was very, very stubborn and uh, locked in my ways for a long time. I was always even though I did bad things, one thing that hasn't changed though is that I was always a good person, right? When I say a good person is if you were on my team and you were my people, you were good, right? Now, if you were my enemy or you were against me, then yes, I was a bad man. I was a very bad man. But if you were with me and you were my family, oh man, I loved you. You were good. You're my best friend. All that stuff. And that's why to this day I still have.
Solo person. Yeah, just out for yourself. Yeah, need
Yeah,
a team or
yes, sir. I was always a
family,
team player,
friend.
man.
That's the
Always
thing.
a team player, man. I always was a team player and always played my position. You know what I mean? I understand. I always came to a realization everybody has a position to play. And as soon as you understand that, you know, you play your position to the best you can. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and step away here. Looks like they're super bullish, guys. Like I said, let's take Friday nice and easy. We already have a good trade under our belt. Take it nice and easy, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and step off that. real quick. Someone just messaged me, right? And they want to see. Oops. Let me do this real quick for you guys. Before I go. Wait for a clean break of the VWAP. You can take a short position. Whoa. See what we got here. See what we get here. Let's wait for a clean break of the POC using the pre-market high as a stop loss. I think, like I said, 490, right? Do 489.50 first. I would kind of stay away from this area right here for a little bit until I get back. And let's see what we do. Short. Maybe we catch something, but I'm gonna go set my alerts and step away. Please, you guys have any questions? Go ahead, type them in the chat, and we'll get to them here shortly when I get back. Couple things to pay attention to, and then go to some alerts to do. Make sure you guys, if you guys are stepping away, make sure you set alerts. Make sure you have your stop losses in positive territory. Make so that no matter what, you're exiting your positions positive. It's the check box. Good morning. Good morning. Real quick, everybody, please check the Zoom chat. I'm gonna have a message in there, and if you guys can respond to it, I appreciate it.
Thanks. Have a good lunch.
All right. I'll be What's going on here? Looking at this contract that I was playing earlier, and it fluctuates. It's just crazy how you if you watch the charts, like I was saying yesterday, sometimes it doesn't matter what position you're in. If you can navigate through the charts, you'll be able to find ways to pull profits on. Yeah, yeah. There's no setup here. This is gonna be about to be lunch too, right?
Well, half hour. But yeah, on the days the price doesn't move that much, you got to be real careful. But
Oh
most
yeah,
of the time, they'll fluctuate enough.
yes, sir. Look, this is what it's looking at right here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to put a lot of people are requesting the algo class, so I'm gonna be trying to perfect the algo class here in the next coming weeks. I'm gonna be putting a lot of time into it to have like a full breakdown
Wow,
of the algos.
that's great.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be
Yeah, it's
doing,
hard to find something to review because I don't find much on it. It's
yeah, it's a secret.
thorough.
I mean, it's not a secret, but it's very hard to explain, right? And it's a lot of things can get because there's a lot of like not gray area, but there's a lot of areas where it's left into interpretation for the
Yeah,
look at you guys see Apple? That's an ugly squeeze, no? See the chart on Apple?
no, yeah, I'm not at the
Watch this.
testing, but I see on yours. Thanks.
Let me show you.
No,
Yeah,
run after the fish.
let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this squeeze on Apple. Look at these candles.
Oh yeah, small candles there.
Yeah,
For a
something's gonna
while.
happen. It's gonna squeeze here. Yeah, but
I mean, they probably get a what price buy and sells. They get not a good price.
mhm. This would be a nice short from the POC, the VWAP, but
Mhm.
not for me, man. Today we have to be, what are we doing today, Rob?
Yeah, downside Friday.
Nice, beautiful. Always do that. Every Friday, get into the habit, no matter what. Do it, bro.
Yeah.
You're half sizing today, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I took profits. Yeah.
Or not
Yeah.
just half size, but play safer and more trying to
Yeah,
preserve.
just risk averse.
Yeah.
Right.
Taking
Yeah.
profits quick today, bro. Taking profits quick. But it looks like they want to cup up here. Bam. You see that?
Wow.
It looks like they want to
Wow.
cup up here and then maybe back down, make a handle. I don't know. Inverted head and shoulders too on Apple. Yeah. Nothing yet. I'll be back a couple minutes before lunch because you remember they like to do a big move like 5 or 10 minutes into the lunch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so let's see if we can
True.
catch something there. Let's see if Apple continues. I don't know what Apple's doing. Is there any news on Apple? Why is it doing this? This is not normal. I'm telling you, something's gonna happen.
Well, expiry is a little thing, but
Yeah, but
not much.
that candle structure for the last hour from Apple is not normal. You know what I mean? We look at the charts
Yeah.
every day, right? And you have to
Yep.
notice things when you start seeing things that are off or things that are not usually like that or
Definitely.
something that's out of the ordinary. And
Yeah, everything's for a reason. And it's out of the norm.
yeah, you just gotta
Time to go.
find the reasons, right?
That helps.
Yeah, look at Apple. Apple's showing that they want to squeeze down here. Elon Musk has egg on his face. Elon Musk has egg on his face. What does that mean?
He did something embarrassing.
I know, but what does that have to do with the
Oh.
stock market?
Oh,
Did
We'll have
anybody
to
see that? Let's
look
look that
into
up. I want to see what this Elon
See,
Musk.
could be a
is.
personal thing. Nothing to do with this. Too much to do with it. He does stunts, but yeah.
Did you just ask why?
Yeah, what is that? What's
Yeah.
egg on face? What's that mean?
About what?
It says Elon on the
Why do
QS on the news. It
it's
says
the news?
yeah.
Hmm.
Got caught doing something usually.
Yeah, he usually do something, but I don't know. I only read the news that related to Tesla share price.
Did it do anything to the share price?
And the reason the Tesla crashed is because they didn't meet what they said they were gonna meet by
Yes,
a lot.
Yeah,
And
expectation.
the guidance also bad. And Elon Musk is bearish about economy. So the whole
Oh yeah, that's one.
narrative,
That's part of it. Yeah.
the whole narrative said that, he's not even trying or something. And that
Wow.
it's not gonna get better, it's only get worse. So everybody is selling.
And I'm backing.
boo boo, nothing. This is gonna be the picture for the thumbnail. Put my face right there. There's gonna say MDR trading in the back.
No. Anyway, Elon also, like in the past weeks, has been saying that he's been taking cocaine and LSD.
He smokes.
Yeah, I
smokes.
mean, weeds and smoke are one thing.
Yeah, look at Apple.
Illegal
Look at
drugs
Apple. I
is
told you
another
guys, look at Apple.
thing.
Look at Apple. I told you, look at Apple. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say Apple
Pop
was
up.
looking weird?
Yep.
Look at that,
Mhm.
bro. I told you. I promise you, I said it.
Right on time. Yep.
I promise you. I'll be back here. I'm gonna be back so I don't waste my mental capital. I want to come, and I think we're gonna get a move here, bro. I think we're gonna get a move here at 5 or 10 minutes into the lunch. Is Oscar here today? Oh, we don't have Oscar, huh? Or Jeff? No, Jeff or Oscar today. We got or CP. Oh, we're missing a couple people today.
You want to send an email? Thanks very much. All right. Hope you
Okay.
try the rice thing. I think you'll.
No, thank you.
Oh, good. Probably had it before.
Bad man.
Great.
Apple is dumping. EQ is dumping.
Nice.
Look at that. I seen that. I seen that, bro. I fucking should have got a short position at Apple. We need to start doing that. Now that I'm gonna have these
Yeah.
charts, if we're able to see something like this, and I can obviously we called this out, we would have said enter at the break of VWAP, and we would have used the VWAP as a stop loss. We could have entered this short position in Apple right here. And that just one candle is over 100% right there. Just that one candle. I promise you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the hit right here, right? So I would say, okay, I'm out of my meat and potatoes. Let's see what happens. They're breaking the 5-day here. If we get a clean confirmation of breaking the 5-day, this thing is gonna go downtown.
Yep. You said you're watching them already.
Yeah, you're already watching them. So if you guys want to, tell me. I'll start
Calling
calling
with each other.
Yeah, you guys gotta
And we-
tell me. If you guys want that, you guys gotta tell me, hey, start calling
Patterns.
Apple and QQQ trades. Cause I'm already watching them. You guys know I use them. I use them when I'm
And then-
taking trades, so I can
Right,
call
okay.
them out. I can say this, just like how I'm showing these, I can do a SPY and then QQQ right here. You can do two different trade ideas, and it'll be on you to decide which one you want to take, the Apple or the.
Yeah, be careful first with the different premiums, different watching two things.
Yeah,
The master.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Great. The freaking refrigerator wasn't on. Refrigerator, small one, wasn't on. Yeah, but I thought for some reason this morning the light was on when I. Not that hot. All right. Oh, you never had avocado with it, probably. Spoon. Yeah, I think use one of those. Can you bring the ice? Thanks. You want a soda, Jim?
I don't
You're good. Well, yeah, just do it here and help. You know, like easy. I don't want to overdo it. I should bring the sodas away there. Save space. You gotta get a spoon, big spoon. Here's one. Yeah, it's just chicken breast, rice, and a lot of spices. And this is like cools it off. It's yogurt and cucumber. Different. Maybe I'll write down. People might not know for sure. That's all good. And I think that this yogurt I have in there tastes better, but it doesn't have a flavor. It's just plain yogurt, but it tastes like cream. That's what you Yogurt. Okay. All right. You're welcome. Oh, wow, cool. If your wife likes, you know, rice dish, but most people don't like food. They
You have like a little bowl of it.
yeah, you can get more of these. I got it now. Right. We don't need this. You just want a paper bowl? Oh, take this because it has a cover, Jim. I don't know. Okay. So someone take some. With aluminum head.
Yeah.
You can put it on a plate. Actually, you want to put it on this plate or you want to take a, yeah, it's by itself. Yeah, bowl.
Okay.
Are you there now?
Like, oh, it's spicy.
A little spicy, not really, huh? Yeah, you can get more. 'Cause nobody ate it. Nothing chicken. No, wait. Make it look fancy. Is he down there now?
No, not yet.
Pizza that pie. They're not gonna finish it. He might like it. He likes sweets.
Pie?
Yep. And with soda. Is that right?
What we got here, guys? Today's Friday. The more and more I was thinking about it, maybe we should take a half day today. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's watch the volume. The volume's like not the greatest today. So let's go ahead and take a step back and take a deeper view of what's going on. Let's see, maybe we can catch a trade right here in the next I'm gonna call this time frame 10:50. I mean, so between 11:50 and 12:20. I think that should be MDR hour or MDR minute. I don't know, but let's take a deeper look though first.
Yep. When they go to lunch, we analyze
Yeah,
opportunity.
let's see what they do. So this is right off the bat. I want to point this out. What I see here, right? Very strong continuous buying algo, right? Let's go ahead and mark this area of resistance. Right. Let's go ahead and mark this one as well. Okay, and then let's also pay attention to the tapering here, right? This is a 30-minute chart, guys. These are my 30-minute algo channels. And this is what I'm gonna be watching, and I'm gonna transform this into the lower time frame to find my trade. Basically, just looking at the structure and looking at what is possible here, right? What are the possible scenarios? Because with the possible scenarios, we can react when it gets to those certain levels, right? So let's see. That could be a head, man. It could be a head and shoulders to push down. I don't know if you guys see that. You see that? So shoulder, head, shoulder, down, right? But we would need this channel to break, right? That's a long way. That's a long time. So maybe the test. I don't know. What happens here, guys? Let me look at the strike prices real quick right now. That's sense. So I'm looking at the contract, right? The one that I exited. And it's at 70 cents. And the price is exactly where I exited. But I exited at $1 something.
Better, yeah.
Yeah. So something to pay attention. I'm watching those same strike prices that I was playing earlier. Just I'm watching the price starting to plateau again. Like build the
Yeah,
base.
possible entry.
So yeah. Yes. See what happens. Let's see if we can get a clean break here of the POC. And then I'll be a buyer to take a quick trade right here to see what's happening using the pre-market low as a stop loss. Let's see what happens here. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Apple's ugly, man. It looks like it wants to push down. Yeah, it's not looking that great. But let's pay attention to one thing that we always want is a checklist of the things that we're looking for before we get into a trade, right? We want to look at the MACD. We want to look at the EMAs. We want to look at price action. We want to look at volume. We want to look at the levels that we're at. As far as we're above the pre-market high, how far are we from the 9 EMA? Let's see how this candle closes. If this candle closes below the previous candle on the 30-minute, this could be the formation of the head for the head and shoulders.
Inverse, yep.
Yeah, let's kind of see what happens here. They'll probably, if they don't make them, if let's watch the volume. Put some volume here so you guys can see it too. Hey Rob, can you ask next time you get a chance, ask RC what that website is where they build you the PC, where they build you
Here they come.
yeah, where they build you that the trading.
Yeah, remember he had someone help him do it. They just come and do it.
Yeah. Can you ask him, say, hey, Jeremy was asking about that website because I have somebody that's looking to
Find out information yet.
build a nice little setup. They're looking to build it. And I told him, man, all that money you're spending, I think these people can build you a legit one, and this is what they do. This is,
Yeah, and then you can ask questions.
yeah, and they'll come to you and everything.
Yeah.
I remember he was telling us that.
Yep.
Yeah. I wish he would come so I can talk to him real quick. Kind of pick his brain a little bit. Let him know how I feel.
Right, he's trying things out if he's doing it.
Let me know how he feels. Yeah, obviously he's doing good, right?
Yeah, I have no idea, but I imagine if he had time, he would. Otherwise,
Yeah, I know he's really busy,
Yeah,
especially at this time of the year. I know that. Hopefully he'll be coming by soon though, so we can chit chat a little bit. Watching this POC, I don't think there's gonna be a trade here. Like for me to want to go short, I'm not breaking my rules, right? I can't go short until we break the view out, man. You know? I cannot go short until we break the view out.
what's the trend?
Yeah. And then for me to go long, I need a clean break above this level right here above the POC. I might be taking a position here shortly, just kind of just waiting. I'd like to see what happens here. What's everybody else doing? Okay, they're trying to push up. Who's pushing down? Okay. Let's see. It's a nice. It looks good, but it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's see what happens. I'll let you know, guys know if I get into a position. I'm looking for the upside, remember, because we're above the VWAP, so I'm not looking for any short position here. No matter, even though it looks good, like for shorts, you could take one down to the VWAP. I'm gonna, just practice my my habits and my rules that I'm not taking any shorts unless we're below the VWAP. That's just something that I want you guys to start incorporating, and I'm gonna start practicing that and preaching that, right? And I'm gonna lead by example, because the same way that I'm gonna use the VWAP as a stop loss, I'm gonna use it as the same thing. So I'm gonna picture like as if I was in a long position already, because we're above the VWAP, and only way for me to desert this long position would be if we were to break below the VWAP. But at the same time, when I'm telling you guys, when we desert a position, it is more than likely meaning that the cycle is turning around and it's going the other way. Yeah, volume continues to taper down. It's looking good. Where are the ticks at? Oh, the ticks are nice. Okay. I have opportunity here. Let's see. Just staying patient though. We're not going to rush anything. Okay. Apple's taking a deep dive. And Q's pushing up. Apple is starting to taper here. If there's no trade by 11:10, or then I'm gonna step away and have a lunch. Have a cheese quesadilla today. Cheese quesadilla. Oh, I have my for some of you guys that know, I try not to share too much, but some of you guys know that my wife's pregnant, and tomorrow I'm gonna be having we're gonna be having the gender reveal. So I'm gonna find out. I think it's a girl. I think it's a girl.
Yeah, tomorrow's the day.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have gender reveal. Her mom is the keeper, so her mom already knows.
Okay, yeah, it's awesome how she kept the secret so long. That's
I
unusual.
mean,
That's the
it
one
wasn't
to
that long. It's about a week. She kept it for about a week or so. But I have a feeling inside me. I have a feeling that it's a girl. I have a feeling that it's a girl. I have 4 brothers, no sisters, right?
Wow.
And then I don't know. My
Yeah,
mom.
2 sisters.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Dima said the girls are harder, so we'll find out. I got a boy, a 10-year-old, so he's a little pain in the ass.
You can be tougher on a boy. Might be harder, but at least you can be tougher on him. Girls, you pull the
Yeah.
emotional card.
I throw him around, punch him a little bit
Yeah.
here. Not like hard, but you know what I mean? To
Yeah,
toughen him up and stuff. We wrestle. He likes to wrestle. Goes a little overboard sometimes, but that's boys.
Yeah.
I still haven't done anything because it hasn't broken this, right? I want it, and then when it breaks, I want to see how it breaks, how it looks, because it looks like a
Urgence isn't playing out. He's like a mic.
yeah, inverted head and shoulders, but I need some pullback first.
And when it pulls back, it's gonna pop up. And then-
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna see if I can get a little entry there, but I'm just paying attention to the structure and not trying to trade against the structure, right? That's very important. Those are things that we want to implement and continue to embed into our brain, right? Structure, clean breaks, stuff like that. Do you see why I told you guys to wait before we get into the
And not being in trades.
Yeah, man, look, just waiting, staying patient. There's some people, yeah, that might be like a little stop loss hunt right there, and then now it might go up. But why? Why be part of that? Why not just wait till it goes and then you can get in, right?
Recharge. You said
Yeah,
before.
it's patience. It's patience is the keys. Look at that.
RSI is up to almost 70.
Okay, I'm gonna start a long position here, just a pilot position to see what happens. I should really wait for this candle to close. They do that to me every time, man. I see the volume and the candle goes up, and then it comes back down. They've been doing that. I need to wait for these candles to close.
Yeah, there's a lot of green, you're right. But
Oh, there it goes. It closed above. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna pilot position. If we break this, nice. Man, that's ugly. That's ugly. Ooh, that's a good fake out, man. That's a good one. Look at that. Wow, still holding. I need to break the pre-market low for me to exit this position now. Now I'm committed to a position. Oh man, I was expecting to walk away for lunch here. So I'm holding a short position now. I mean a long position now. I should have waited. I see this head and shoulders, man. I don't know how far they're gonna take me. Let's see. Once I get a full confirmation, I will add, or once I get a confirmation that this trade is no longer valid, I will exit. I'll call out my exit and I'll call out my entry. It's not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes and purely paper trading. Educational purposes. Okay, so I like this cloud, but man, I should have waited a little bit to get the push from the cloud. We are tapering here. They're squeezing. They might squeeze down here.
it just went down and they held negative.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm just staying patient here. I'm gonna put a stop loss. I'm gonna be ready to exit if they change and go with a different direction. Pre-market high. Yeah, that was a good fake right there. Pre-market high. See what happens. Still holding. Man, what a jackass. They got me good. I should have just went French. Still waiting for this candle to close here. You need to close. I think it's a head and shoulders. Inverted head and shoulders, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch and let it play out. I need a clean break below the pre-market high. I need a break below the 20, and then I'll get out the 20 EMA. Just holding a pilot position, one single position here. How much has it gone against me?
-5.
Let me see. It's went against me 20 cents. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think they're gonna go down to complete the head.
Nice push there. View up.
Yeah. They break the view up, I'll be getting into a short position. If they break the view up.
Yeah, but the 50's right there.
Yeah, 50's right there.
Yeah,
View
like
up's right
both of them.
there. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off and see
Both
what happens at
closes.
this. Yeah. Since it's one position, it's a pilot
Full
position.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off right here. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna watch this view up in the 50-day and all that good stuff. And stay patient. Oh, here it goes. Let's see. That's the completion of the head. Gonna get ready. I got a stop loss here just in case it breaks through and it starts going. If we break the 50, then I'll get into a short position. Break the view app and the 50, I'll get into a short position, and then I will I already have a stop loss set, a physical stop loss. So it's a 488.10. If the candle goes to 488.10, it'll stop me out of this long position, right? And then instead of me concentrating if that's gonna stomp out, I'm gonna be looking for a short position. But before all of that happens, I need a clean break below the 50, right? I think we're gonna go to the 50, maybe a little bit under, but let's see if we break it,
Close.
right? Just staying patient here.
2 minutes.
Yeah, just stay patient here. It does look like they want to go down, though. Everyone's going down. Apple's pushing down hard. The only thing we can do is kind of just stay patient. Man,
Oh, good.
twisted my arm again. I got into lunchtime chop. Let's see. It's okay. I still got some nice profits from the last trade, so the day's still green. Still holding here though. I'm not gonna desert my position until it's invalid, right? I'm not gonna desert it just because it's starting to go against me a little bit. I have to wait for the trade is completely invalid and I exit the position. But yeah, yes, sir. I'm just gonna stay safe here. See what they do. Break the POC, I'll add into my position. Oh man, what am I doing? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, this whole freaking week, the low range.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, RSI is crossing up 5 minute.
Yeah, the range has been
Not
shit
playing.
all week. I agree.
His volume, not good. Conflicting, yeah, everything. Middle of the middle. But that 950 are holding up.
Yeah, it sure is. Second.
It's the kind of day where you buy in the money and just let it go.
I'm gonna show you guys right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this screen thing. I'm trying. Let's see. No, that's not it. Man, why does it keep doing that? Keeps putting the wrong stuff up.
Yeah, and when you get them on the customer service, they don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what?
Just active trade, the customer support for TD, TD Ameritrade, you gotta really get a good person on the phone to
Yeah, what the hell's
explain what you want on Active Trader. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, the active trader's acting funny, and every time I try to open a new window, it's
Doesn't
asking me
say
for my.
setup sometimes.
Let's see. And then it keeps opening my IRA, and then it goes back to
Well,
the
yeah.
I think I'm accidentally clicking the history thing where it's taking it to the back testing thing. You know what I'm talking about? I keep clicking on accident, bro. The
Oh yeah, because you check your trades.
yeah, and it keeps putting me back, and I have to re-log in, and then I log in into the wrong
I
account.
understand, yeah, how you prevent it from logging, switching
Yeah, see, look, yo, I
You did the
logged
wrong
into
one.
the wrong account again. Man,
this time.
I keep logging into the wrong one. Give me a second. I have too many screens going on.
Yeah, went up to the sloping resistance.
Yeah, I'm still holding.
It's
I'm still holding. But yeah, let me see if I can finally open my real account. I have it on my laptop on my other computer, but I want to share the stops with you guys so you guys can see where my stop loss is on this last runner. Take this account now.
Mhm.
No, it's still doing it. Why is it doing that? Okay, whatever. Hopefully this makes sense. Hopefully this can help you guys here. Give me 1 second.
That's a lot.
Hopefully this helps. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still holding this position. Just one of them. Like I said, if we break, I'll add. Just waiting patiently here.
Ticks trying to go up.
See, and Q's at the HOD. Looks good. I want to go. I want to go in already, but I'm gonna stay safe here. I got smashed out a couple times today. Going slow.
See, micro's got a bearish divergence.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting
It's
here.
crossing. It's gonna be weak, but just not
Yeah.
gonna go right now. Right there. Yeah. Collecting fees from people going in and out.
What happened?
There's just like the range like this, so people going in and out of trades. Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Look at this. Ugly, man.
Even if you try to scalp, there's nothing there.
No, it's not.
Hope for movement between VWAP and the resistance.
It's ugly. Chopping. Let's see. Oh man, what happened? Is there kind of news or something
40
happening?
cent, 40 cent range.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep you from over trading here. Need to break the view up, and then I'll get out of this position.
Is it not
Look at
even
this cloud right here.
25?
Yeah, you see this cloud?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be a buyer at that cloud to add in if we can stay above here. If we start breaking the view up and start going down, we'll probably
Good.
start breaking down. But let's see. NQ's rejecting here. Real nice thing. But let's see. Let's see what they do. If they don't break here, then oh yeah. Let's see. They look like they want to bust down.
Yeah. The ticks.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna short anything until we break the view up, and I'm not gonna exit this position until we break the
There's a double zone of support. Like trend.
Definitely. But they're building liquidity here. They probably will have enough liquidity to, but we have a lot of orders at the cloud. Look at the MACD, it's super bearish, man. Super bearish. We get that 9 and 20 to cross, it might be enough to break the view out. We just gotta stay patient here.
Support zones.
Yeah.
Anything could happen. Get the 50 holds again. Ticks have room to go down.
Yeah, they do. They sure do. But I'm gonna stay safe here.
Give it a chance.
Stay safe. Oh, look at that. They're pushing. Let's see. Oh, they whipped hard last time right here. So let's watch that 9 and 20. If we can get those to cross, then I'll be entering into a little short position. And I already have a stop loss set on the.
Not gonna go until the trend.
Yeah, exactly. I need this guy to break first to view up, but I'm still holding this pilot long position, but I have a stop loss right here. If it breaks the view out, it'll exit me, and then I won't have to use my mental capital to think about it. It's at 35-cent loss. And then if we do break this, I need a clean break, and I'll be getting into the short side. Like when I say clean break means a nice, solid, decent candle with some nice, solid volume. That would be a clean break.
No wick reverse.
Yeah, clean. Yeah. If it has wickage, it's gonna be kind of scary, kind of. But let's see. Stay patient here. I'm not doing anything. No, we're at lunchtime. Just remember, that's probably they're gonna chop here. Let's see.
It's looking bearish with the
Yeah, they're
hold
this is
neutral.
lunchtime chop. Look, I just
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna break here, bro. But let's see. I'll give it some time to see if it's gonna break. It has a nice bull flag. Like the whole day is like a giant bull flag if you look at it. You guys see that? Let me show you. Look at the 5-minute chart. This is the pole, and this is the post, and this is the flag, right? So usually what happens on a bull flag, let me show you guys. So pole and flag, right? So this is a flag, and it usually goes up like that. Usually, I'm not saying that that's what's gonna happen, but if you're looking at some factors here, we got a cloud here that can push us up, right? But EMAs are about to cross here, and it looks like we're about to break. I might be transitioning my position here, just waiting patiently. Remember, clean breaks, clean breaks.
Yeah, the VWAP is freaking.
Yeah, waiting here. Waiting. Still haven't done anything, still haven't exited my long position, and still haven't entered into a short position yet. Still just waiting here. Want to see what happens here. Waiting patiently. Nice. All right, I'm gonna try a short position here. They take my order. Break.
So yeah, everything's down to Apple below VWAP. NQ, hope it's level, but it's coming to support. SPY's going to the cloud. 1 minute. Pushing, yeah. Yeah. EJ. It's got resistance above, broke that level. See if the ticks refill. Nice red volume on the 5 minute. I don't know. It's coming in red on the 1. This is BJ. Yeah. If it holds here, it's got a lot of room to go down.
Yes, sir. Major zone in here though. That's why I
Yeah.
took some out.
Nice.
Still
Yeah.
holding. Still holding. You're in a short position too?
Yeah.
Nice,
Switch
nice.
over.
Beautiful. This is a major zone, so we gotta see what happens here if we can break this 488, man. If we can get a nice close below it, I feel good about this.
Yeah, 48. That's it. That major. Hold number 4. Takes neutral. 100, they're trying to go down.
Big green volume. Let's see what happens. Wow, everyone's dumping. Apple's dumping.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my screen.
Oh, it can pull up here. Be careful. Oh my goodness, it could pull up. Let's look at the chart. Oh shoot, 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 shoot.
No resistance above.
Yeah, the cloud. Watch
Oh yeah.
out.
The help push it.
But oh yeah.
Doesn't want to. Yeah. Ooey, man. Yep. Let go. Yeah, lead. So. It doesn't even have red volume. So there you go. Damn. Still going. Man. Nice drop. So I'm finally holding.
You're still holding?
Yep.
Good shit, brother. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Just let the volume come in. Getting a little fortunate, but
My volume's not on?
oh, I got the 5. Yeah.
You can't hear me?
1 minute. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go out here. Feel good. I hope your runners did good.
I still got runners, brother.
Right. All right. Yeah, that first pullback, they exhaust people, and then they try to go only the strong hands. Yeah, he's cupping down. You're gonna go to 487.20.
Man, I wish I would have held on to it for.
That's your
Wow.
Would have.
The downside is so much more consistent than the upside.
Holding.
big
Amazing.
candles.
No wonder it's like traders always like the shorts.
Sure, yeah.
It go fast and it's also consistent, not like the upside.
Ooh!
Wow. Oh my
Still
God.
going.
The browser is
Yep.
coming. I'll say what I did.
The MDR trade zone.
The volume is huge in the red side. Yeah. They are waiting to sell. Amazing.
Yeah, the Fridays sell off early.
Okay, I'm
It's
stepping away.
getting
your
close
profits.
to low of the day. Getting close to low of the day. And also news at 1, so in 21 minutes.
Oh wow, someone knows something, yeah. Let it do its chop, reset, drop a little more, whatever, and then set up for another short when they're ready to take more profits or yeah.
I can't even think right now. I'm sorry.
Scaling up is yeah. Beautiful.
I mentioned that 20 minutes news.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Ellen.
Thank you.
Try to keep track of time for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also we bounce off at low of the day,
Okay.
near low of the day. So, but I think that the volume is so huge that probably more selling.
Oh man, I'm gonna let this runner go. Let's see what happens. It's my last one right there.
Yeah, we're trying. Thank you. Yeah, I'll tell her. Oh yeah, there's a the restaurant too. Extra hot spicy.
It's like big M pattern,
Give it a little time because semiconductor went up too much.
We'll call that as much. But yeah, WNM patterns are good to watch. They're kind of like the head and shoulders. Yeah.
Man, did Josh get that one? Anybody? I know somebody's watching. Josh, did he catch it? I hope he caught that. That was a beautiful, beautiful move.
Well, if you caught it on paper, it's not how you want to do it.
I mean, if you catch it, you catch it. It's just about the
Oh.
practice, right?
Well, calling it is satisfying.
Yeah,
11:55, right
he
here
just recovered his loss.
on these candles.
Oh, from that short.
Yeah,
They went down.
he
They went here
he
down. I
was
too greedy.
was
That's
not
what I
having
said.
a
I
good
was greedy.
day
I could have booked a
earlier
property. I
today,
said,
but
"You know
that
what?
short
This is
recovered
holding register."
him.
Beautiful,
loss.
beautiful.
Yep.
Good job.
They don't want to go higher than that.
Mhm.
And then dumb happen. Call it a day. Right?
Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad he was able to do that, man. Good job, Josh. Good job, brother. You caught that, Rob?
Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I went near the money because I thought I might have to hold it for a little while, but I had 3 contracts, so I trimmed. I held the runner made good amount.
Yeah, so you would not believe my runner right now, bro.
Still going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going. I mean, I might cut it loose here. I'm gonna probably call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Work on things and enjoy your weekend, hopefully.
I'll still be here, but as far as I'm just
Okay. So you never leave. When you
Yeah,
leave, you're here.
I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna take a step away first for maybe for the rest of the day. 'Cause, this is crazy.
Could be the, yeah, big opportunity for months to grow up. They're showing that maybe they found their top.
Maybe it could be. Look. I was trying to explain this earlier. Let me see, where is it? Here we go. Where is that at? I can't even find that screen. Here we go. This is. I was trying to tell you, this is a head here. This is a head.
Yeah.
This is a shoulder.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they got the
We
liquidity.
were
This is a big move.
when the other channels broke, that upward channel, when that broke, that was the candle that started the trap.
Look at that. That's completion of the cup, man. It's gonna keep going. Look. Wow, these guys want to go. Wow. Dima, where are you at? Dima, did you catch that, Dima? Somebody got that
Yeah,
one.
dropped because he was at lunch again.
Is that lunch? Oh, see? I didn't leave for lunch, bro.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Oh,
Dima. I'm gonna show you, Dima. Oh my goodness.
he said
well,
this
let's
beforehand. This
watch.
is the MDR trade time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's watch. We might
Broke
break
VWAP with a
day
vengeance.
low. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can break it, man. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm still holding, Dima. I'm show
Let's
you.
see if I mean if I can get an entry or something, or it
Yeah,
might be too late.
I'm still holding. I initially started with the long position, and then
It'll reset back to the 9. That we'll see. Because looks like they want to go down. They just want to wait
Hurry up,
as
don't
much
wait.
as they
Hurry up.
could. They sold to not drop the price. That they didn't probably mean to drop it that much. That
Probably
fast.
not. Probably not. Definitely probably not.
When it goes back up, they'll take what they can. They'll sell off.
I'll
Oh, yeah,
see if I can get
how
a
much
entry at
time till the
9 or
news?
maybe view up. I'll watch it.
Yeah, news coming up.
Yeah,
Alex.
look,
Oh,
this is I'm still holding this one. I have a stop loss,
Nice.
$10 above my entry, which translates to $100. So I'm just gonna wait here and see what happens. This is the trade right here. I originally called out for a long position, right? Ended up getting stomped out of that $1.35, right?
But it wasn't a quick drop to VWAP. I had time.
Yeah, and then I ended up getting with the call, and then once it confirmed, I entered in with 10, and then
SPX. Wow.
you know, I took profits along the way and still holding there.
Nice.
And
There's a
Rob
little
was
pause
able to
there.
catch it.
You can see.
Rob was able to catch it with us too.
Yeah, he held through the pause
Yeah, good shit, Rob.
handle. That was a big drop. Word.
It was a big drop. We was just waiting too. We were waiting, bro. Like, wait, let's wait.
And because it was below that resistance, all those resistances.
This is when Dima likes to trade.
were older.
When it starts getting later in the day. This is Dima's day right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to complete. And like I said, I'm gonna be calling it a day today, guys. I had a beautiful moves today. Beautiful moves.
Appreciate what, yeah, you took out.
Thank you, man. Yeah,
Tough range, small range.
yeah, look at that.
You got better days, but
Wow.
Yeah, looks like I might not get my entry. Yeah, kind of late.
Wait for a clean break of the cloud. You have opportunity here, bro. You understand, Dima? It
No,
might come back and test the cloud and then push down.
Mhm.
But this is the first time all day that we're breaking the cloud, right? We haven't broken it. It's still holding on to it.
the thing is, we dropped, but we haven't had like a pullback.
Look at yesterday and the day before. There was one day that we had 7 green or 7 red 30-minute candles.
Candles? Oh, okay.
You know? Look at that.
Actually, yeah, I see.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Wow. Yep. Trying to go long. Let them go. As
Man,
oh yeah,
wow.
and kind of pull back signals, and they don't play out. It's okay.
I'm trying to get that 5-day or pre-market low. Let's see. Holding one runner, guys. This is a very
I
dangerous
won't look at
area.
contract prices either.
Very dangerous here. I'm just holding one runner, guys. I'm looking. I might be getting out here shortly, calling it a day. Holding.
Yeah, if you could cash that out and put a lower delta one on.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting here. I want to see what happens with this candle. Oh man, I had opportunity to take money at the top. Let's see.
10 minutes till the news.
All right, I'm completely out here because of news and all that other shit. Let's see. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, get one.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh my goodness.
Get a couple of those, 2 or 3 on a week. That's great. Dina's got to stop taking lunch. Eat at you. Poor guy. Let's see if I heard back.
Oh, it's still going. Look. It wasn't that crazy of a trade, but man,
It was a quick trade, which is nice.
it was quick. Yeah, it was quick, but
So you like, I mean, when the setup goes. But yeah, it could have been a monster.
I wasn't expecting to do this today. I'm being honest with you guys.
I'm glad we got out of the wrong direction, reversed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made a new
Confidence.
high of the day and then immediately new low of the day.
SPX, remember 4,900. Told you guys. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I told you guys yesterday. I told you guys today.
Big level, yeah.
And 488, whichever side it goes, yes. It's like a support or resistance. It's hard to break. But when it does, beautiful.
Yeah, I was working and it looks like it went above 4,900. SPX went above 4,900, stay above for a while, and then broke down. Yeah.
Man.
Or at least on my chart that I just saw. Yeah. It couldn't hold above. Yeah.
So, Alex, are you considering with the futures trading? But it's like $50, or maybe you'll get $30 to get in.
Oh, I see. I haven't signed up because you know we all look at SPX and
Yeah.
yeah, so
we
and
have
also
to-
futures, you know, when it goes against you 50
Yeah.
points,
Hurts. That hurts.
yeah,
Stop loss mandatory until you get good at setups execution, but I would still probably have ready to go exit manual. You gotta watch it. Yeah.
That's it. Look where I exited, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the contract.
On the upside. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
Same here.
Right there, bro.
wow,
Right there.
yeah,
Look
you're
at
right.
dumping. Look, the
Value.
contract just dumped
It's-
$3. Just dumped $3 from the top. Look, and it's dumping now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What made you decided to that is over? Because of the volume, or
No, because of the VWAP.
oh, I see.
Yeah, they broke the
Yes.
VWAP and then they
Oh,
broke
the
the
exit.
50
I
day.
think.
No, the exit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they broke the same reason I exit is the same reason I enter. They broke the VWAP in the 50 day.
On the call you exited the VWAP, but then on the profit you exited on the
Oh, why did I exit? Oh, I'm sorry.
take profit.
Because no. There's a reason I exited.
Yeah.
I'm so happy she asked that. Let me show you.
Yeah. Thank
Look,
you.
completion of the cup.
Yeah.
You see, I was thinking maybe it can go more to here, but not right now. This is the cup, right? So what I've seen from my experience and what
Yeah.
I've lived through, because they stop me all the time, is before they keep going down, right? Before they keep going,
A little
going down,
pause. Yeah.
they have to go like this. And for me, this is pretty close. You know what I mean? And new low, you know, a lot of things. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
And
Yeah, it
and also
does.
on the when it was breaking down, it paused, but it didn't really pull back much. Which is
Yeah. Look,
so
and
more likely to
and
continue
I
to.
was expecting. Look, I took my meat and potatoes right here, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
And that one, because that was, I was thinking that was initially the
profits.
completion of the
Yeah,
cup.
locked in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then let the runners do the heavy lifting. Got another 200% out of the runners, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. That was a little riskier,
Percent
but
was able to squeeze another 200% just from this level to this level.
nice.
Wow.
And this is what it does afterwards. It'll
So-
do like a double up and down, up down, and like that handle he's talking about, and then we'll see if it keeps dropping down or up.
Yeah, and then look at
Breakout.
this, right? Look at this.
The FOMO's in.
Usually when I see like a big spike in volume, I know that, oh, this is probably gonna be the end, you know? So I start to get out when the volume tapers on the option price too. And
Yeah.
then
Wow.
yeah,
Nice.
I still hold in a bear bias. I think it's still gonna go down, but I'm no more, man. I might help you guys to get a lotto today, but you guys seen this? I can't keep moving this thing. This thing I keep clicking on accident. It keeps dragging. But yeah.
I think Fridays are good for lottos, but we do these trading for our lives. So if you enjoy life, that's more important.
No, but I enjoy this though, bro.
Yeah, you do.
It isn't, so for me doing this, I am enjoying life. It's not like I'm doing this and it's I mean, it is treacherous, but it's not.
Most of the time, yeah, you get the satisfaction of helping and
Yeah, I get true satisfaction in learning and helping other people learn. That's where my
yeah,
satisfaction.
you're making a difference. That's
Yeah, when I'm able to teach something or pass something or give some sort of perspective or change a thought output, even in the smallest, that's when I get my satisfaction.
yeah, you give all that.
I sit here every day. I sit here every day and show you guys make money all day. You know, what I mean, 100%. Don't get me wrong. I'm very blessed and I'm happy that I'm today. But I get more satisfaction coming here every day and talking to you guys and
Bring people into.
and trying to pass my knowledge to someone that's willing to accept it and appreciate it. That's the satisfaction I get, guys.
So many people could benefit. It's crazy, and the ones that benefit think that they can do it on their own, but they haven't mastered it. So how can they expect them overnight just to
I'm
try?
not. I'm no. Don't even. I'm not even a master, bro. I don't claim to be a master. I don't claim to be a guru. I don't claim to be any of that. So please don't put me anywhere in there. All I claim to do is to be consistent, to be profitable. I claim to have a system. I claim to have discipline, and all I claim is to help you guys try to establish that and build that. That's all. That's all I claim. You know what I mean? I don't claim that you're gonna make $1 million with me. I don't claim, I'm not trying to claim any of that stuff. All I'm trying to claim is, like I said, that I have some experience. I have
Reach a
some
level of
knowledge.
confidence to be able to
Yeah, I have some knowledge. I have
see
you
the
know,
potential in the people and yourselves and making it work.
yeah.
That's great.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Some people look down on others, and people see they can,
What do you mean?
well, some, I don't know, some people think, oh, that the people they work with, their incentive is, either not just to make money, but just to realize they can't reach a certain level, but you see unlimited potential, I think.
I mean, it's whatever you can put your mind to, right? And what your goals are and whatever you want as a person, right? Some people want money, some people want fame, some people want recognition, some people just want to help, some people want a little bit of both or a mixture. So at the end of the day, it's what you want and the hunger that you have in you, what that desire. What do you truly desire? What makes you go? What gets you up in the morning, like
And part of it's like the realization that if you're not willing to adapt and step back and get out of your own way to see things, you're just going to repeat the same things.
Yeah, and that's one thing I try to help too, because I'm gonna tell you guys again, I'm one of those guys that's called the stupid learner, right? Where somebody has to do something repeatedly and have to go through the problems and all that to actually learn something, right? That's why I had a bunch of problems when I was younger, because I was very hard-headed, was a dumb learner, right? And
I think you learned on your own, which is okay.
and the thing is though, is like, this is why a lot of things I say is really redundant. It's not going to click right away. It might not click the first couple times, but after a while, once you start seeing it and understanding, it becomes a little more clear. But yeah.
Yeah, implementing things is a lot harder than just imagining it, doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a step on back, Rob. Go ahead and lead. You know what I mean? Go ahead and say what you got to say. Navigate. If you're getting into a trade, call it out just in case somebody's watching to help them. And be aware. There's a couple things I need you guys to be aware of, right? Say if you're not in a short position and you're trying to look for a short position, wait for this 5-day, right? And you can take it down, and we can even take a long position, not long position, swing position for a couple days out for Monday. Because if we come to this pre-market low, it's just crazy where the pre-market low and the 5-day, it's like it's a setup.
Yeah, that's the entry.
It's a setup. So I would and then for the long side, I'm gonna put different scenarios here for you guys, just in case I'm not here. And hopefully you guys have come to understand my logic in the system, where we're waiting for clean breaks and we're waiting for zones and stuff like that, so that these boxes don't just mean anything. They mean something, right?
Yep.
Oh, do you guys know who Joe Coy is? I'm going to Joe Coy tonight, me and my wife. It's her favorite comedian, Joy Coy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not very familiar with them, but my wife, like,
I'm pretty sure I heard.
a Filipino guy. But
Yeah.
I'm going tonight. Got front row.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
Have a good time.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, I always tell you guys on the weekends, it's that time to oh, also one thing I'm gonna wanna tell you guys while we're all here. I think we talked about it earlier in the week about the hump day on Wednesday on the 1st. I'm thinking
Day off.
that might be it might be a recalibration day, and we can come and meet for power hour or something like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's important, I think.
And then another thing I'm thinking is to
Absolutely.
start doing the futures at the beginning of the month as well. I'm thinking about documenting and doing it step by step. Whoa, what happened here?
Yeah, CP, he's a future setup.
I'm gonna do step by step from signing up to the account. I'm gonna do the live login, and we're gonna do the smallest one of 50K, which is like 25, $30 or whatever, right? And that's another thing I have in mind for this weekend, and it's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna be watching
CP's
the
big at
same.
doing copy trading on multiple 50K accounts.
I do have copy
The
trading.
value.
Yeah, I used to do it, but it ended up copy trade's good and bad, right? It'll fuck you or it'll do you real good, right? And it did me good for a long time, and then it ended up fucking me. Ended up taking some bad trades, and they copied on all the accounts, and ended up
Oh man.
ended up I ended up losing those funded accounts. You know what I mean? It happens. You know, but I was taking risky trades, and I was just trying to, instead of taking trades like this, I promise you guys, I passed funded challenges in one day, right? With just one trade like this from the break of the VWAP down. And I promise you they'll fund you the next day from like, I don't know how we'll see. Well, I'll show you guys when
Yeah, you did it a couple months ago.
yeah, we're gonna do it again. This time we're gonna do super in debt, and I'm gonna make the combine price that we're gonna pick from Top Step. I'm gonna make it super affordable so anybody can do it. And then at the end of the challenge, whoever I think did the best, I'm gonna give that account away too.
But only like
I'm gonna give away that 50K account.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna mention some people.
Yeah, so we'll see. That's a couple of things in mind. Yeah, we'll document the full walkthrough of how to get funded. Yep. And then and if we get some good viewers and enough likes and stuff like that, I'll give away that account. I'll give away that 50K account. It's not 50K cash, it's just 50K funding to trade. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
It's not like I'm giving you money. It's only gonna cost me $50. Yeah, it's only gonna cost me $50. But I'm gonna get the money back once you get funded, so
oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it used to be like $5,000 to put one contract on futures, but now since SPY price went up so much, now it's like $6,000 buying power for one contract.
Ooh.
So yeah, I was surprised. You told me you need more money. I had like 5,000 something in
yeah, but we're gonna take it real easy. We're gonna do 1 to 2 lots at a time.
Yeah, with the funded accounts, it doesn't matter because they.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, you can still do 5 contracts.
Got it. Yeah, but that's something I have in mind for the funded one. I'm thinking, I don't know if we do Apex or if we do Top Step. I like Top Step, but Apex that has the 1-day funding, and all we need is like a 80% trade, which we get all day. We do 100%, 200, 500% trades all day. All we would need is 100% breakout catch it at the right time and get out at the right time. And yeah. Any suggestions and ideas, man? Highly appreciated, man. Highly appreciated if you guys can give me your input. This is as much as it's my community, it's your guys' community too, because you guys are a part of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna step on back. No more trades for me until the end of the day, till power hour. Possible cup action back up here to the POC view out, but everything's super good. What we got here, guys? Friday chop ranging. They've been ranging all week, guys. Yeah, they're prepping up probably for FOMC, man. Let's take a look at that's kind of what's been going on the last couple days. So I'm gonna pay attention to this range, right? And I'm gonna use this as a guide of what if I'm gonna take another trade today. If not, I'm not gonna take anything till power hour. Um,
That's the one. That's the top.
so how's your day, Rob? How's your Friday so far, brother?
Yeah, great.
Good Friday so far?
Yeah, I'm getting out of trades early, safe.
Nice, beautiful. You're able
Going
to
up a little bit.
capitalize on some profits today, then, right? Beautiful, beautiful. So since we've already established that we've capitalized on some profits, right? Let's make it a point to not try to rush anything and not try to push anything because it's Friday, right? Let's take a look at what's going on, and we'll wait for clear signs of what we want to do before we do anything, right? And right off the bat, I can already see this stupid ugly range here, right? Right off the bat, I can see that. So definitely no trades while we're in here. Just my opinion, it's not financial advice. Again, you guys do what you guys think is good for yourself. This is purely paper trading. But yeah, so far that's what I noticed so far. But let's take a deeper look. Let's take a look over here at the 30-minute real quick. 30-minute. Okay. Do we have any? Nope, we haven't had any questions today. So this is the 30-minute.
That Bitcoin still
Bitcoin? What's Bitcoin doing?
42,000.
Let's see. ETC. Oh, it's coming back up, you're saying?
Yeah,
It cut back up. Wow.
fast.
Oh yeah, real quick. That 3,800 was a major.
Yeah, that's what Tone Base called.
Oh, he did? Yeah, that is a major one. I agree.
46. This is
If you look at that. It's like in a range here. Yeah. But look at this. Head. That's a completion, right? So now what we have to wait for, right? Is to see two things. So cup, right? You guys see that? And then handle,
30-minute.
yeah, from this zone right here. 488 zone. I think we're gonna get a rejection off of that. Right? It's that's one outlook, right? Something to keep in mind. but it looks like it's already rejecting, right? Also, it can continue in this guy right here. It can continue in this guy right here.
Yep, ticks push way down. Looks like the clear flag.
Yeah.
That's great.
Or this might be sufficient enough for the handle too. Look at this. This could be the cup, handle, bam. Right? Could very well be, bro. Let's see. Let's
5-minute MACD is crossing the zero, pushing hard now.
What was that?
Yep, yeah, I had a spy scalp I just closed on. So.
Oh, I was like, whoa, what was that? Did I accidentally buy something? I thought it was me. Yeah, I have a target in mind here. I see what they're doing, but let's take a bigger scope in a second.
This computer, when I put on a different device with the option price chart that has the volume.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. They break this, I might get into a short. See what happens. Stay patient here.
Yeah, good for
Yeah.
and then
This
that
could
keep
go
crossing
down,
zero.
man. It could push down and it has the algos and everything. Right here, guys, look, this is the target. You guys see that? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to do it hard too. But it could be cheesing here. It could be cheesing because it has not broken that zone yet. So until they break that zone, yeah, see. Look at that. That's why you wait. It does look like a cup and handle. The cup, handle, bam. Sure does look like it, but they can very, very well push up from here back to the blue up. Yeah, I set my alerts. Here. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be playing some background music, so let me know if you guys hear it because I'm gonna be stepping away. Not stepping away, but I'm gonna be doing some work here on the computer. And I'm gonna have the charts open with my alerts, but I'm not going to be calling stuff out unless certain things break. So
You know,
can you guys hear that?
no. Can't hear any music, just you talking.
No what?
No background noise, just you.
Okay, cool, perfect. Because it's a podcast I'm listening to. Okay, cool, thank you.
We can hear a little bit now.
Oh, you can hear it a little bit? Okay, let me turn it down a little bit.
Okay, it's quiet.
Okay, cool, thank you. Or you know what? I'll just mute myself and then if somebody had a question,
Yeah.
they can
That's why-
unmute, right?
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Looks like you munching out there, brah.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's not waste ourselves here. You
Yeah,
see
yeah.
these setups that we're gonna wait for? This is called high probability setups, right?
okay.
So we don't want to be a part of any of this mumbo jumbo here, right? I
Right,
mean, there is money to be made here, but we don't want to be part of this mumbo jumbo. I don't. I mean, no reason to. We had monster trades. I mean, we had some good trades today. Um, like I said earlier, this is pretty much, I'm calling it pretty much a day right there, man. Just seeing maybe we can get a power hour, maybe something nice at power hour, but no, I'm not holding high expectations. I'm gonna go into looking for a lotto. I'm gonna spend under $1 and let's see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll go from there. But high probability setups, maybe go against me the first time and then we'll get you the other way. I don't know. We'll just wait and see, right?
Yeah, that's what they've been doing, the one fake or, but they
Yeah.
go, yep, we're ready to go win them. Friday's a good day for end of day.
Yes, sir. I agree. I agree, brother.
End of month.
Yeah. I don't see anything. I don't want to do anything. Huh? Yeah, they don't. They don't look like it. They don't look like it. That's why we should stay patient, and that's why we hold each other accountable and just tell each other, hey man, let's just wait and let's watch this and let's watch that, right?
Right. Recognize liquidity and get into it.
That's just my opinion. I mean, this whole week was a good example of patience. They chopped all week.
Vicious. Yeah, fine. No.
What was that? That's kind of weird. Huh? Dima, what happened? Someone say Dima?
I'm not sure if you should. I don't see the other people on my screen.
Let me see who's here. Dima's here. It's Friday. He's just taking it nice and easy.
Yeah, like the end of the week. So
Yeah, we had a good
stressed. A little brief.
yeah, it was good, man. Yesterday was good, today's good. There's no reason to try to want to overdo it here, right?
Mhm. Oops.
No, I see. How much time do we have till power hour?
45? Yeah, 45 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself, and let's see if we can find a setup for power hour. Maybe we'll have is our friend CP here. CP likes to show up at power hour. Maybe we can get something going at power hour. But if not, we're just gonna I just have to stay patient here. That's it. You know what I mean? There's nothing really we can do here. We don't want to force anything, and definitely don't want to you know, just take it nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy, team. Does that sound like fun? Sounds like a good plan to me. Hey, Robbie, if you start hearing my background music, please let me know.
Okay.
Welcome back to our channel, Warriors. We are still going to get.
It's loud, huh?
Yeah, now it's
No?
it came on, now it's off.
Okay, cool. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
Close the 5 minute crosses down and the MACD and the 5 minute cross down. It's
The
just-
5 minute MACD cross down?
It's close. Well, actually, because of the RSI, the 5 minute RSI, but
Okay, okay.
pull the MACD.
Yeah,
But it's still gonna break the slope and support here.
yes, sir. I agree.
680.
100% agree, brother. It's gonna
Hold below that. It looks
just kind of stay patient here. Good way to be on it though. You gotta also make sure that you're using the full advantage of your alerts, right?
the hole in the cloud coming up. It's respecting the to 20 really well.
Yeah, sure is. Yes, sir. It's just Friday. I don't think there's much gonna happen, bro. Maybe might
Yeah, they'll come to the edge and pull back.
yeah, we might get something later on, maybe if we're lucky. But let's try to force anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's not force anything. If something comes, then we will be blessed. But if nothing comes, there's nothing we can do. We're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna. You guys see that? It looks like a head and shoulders, no? What do you guys think? No, not yet. The restaurants. The seal is forced to use deeper force.
that he was saying, like I said in one of my previous videos. Somebody just pointed this aspect out to me. So I did my research, looked up the price cost, took forever, took like almost an hour to do all this research. Writing down some pages of notes.
And that thing, look at that. They showed that they wanted to go down and
You called it.
not today. Not today.
So, 20 minutes, what's a power?
And you can check out my Facebook. There.
Today's video, I will teach you how to do taxes for beginners. We're talking about your personal income tax return with the IRS. If you know little or nothing about how to do taxes, then you are at the right video. So now let's start with this.
You guys, some of you guys file your taxes yet?
Well,
No, I filed two. I filed capital and 1099 and then personal. So I just filed my personal ones.
Yeah, you should get money back, I hope. Yeah, a lot.
Not getting any money.
Oh, hopefully you get money back.
No,
Paying out from previous year, sometimes they estimate.
yeah,
wrong.
this you know, this is not the only reason, but this is another reason why I do like a lot of charity. Like we send packages and we help
Yeah, helps you
helps
too.
my fucking taxes, bro. It does like 10x. It helps big time, and it makes me feel good. Like I'm getting to
Yeah.
help people, you know. And every year we do something, and we do packages every quarter to the Philippines. You know, I shared with you guys a couple times. You
Yeah,
know. I don't want to put it out there because I don't want you guys to think like, oh, this guy's trying to show up or whatever. No,
Well,
you know,
sure.
and now starting January, the beginning of this month, we're working with the Autistic Foundation because
Oh yeah, I saw the post, I shared it.
one of my brothers, his daughter's autistic, so I want to work with those people, and I feel that I can probably bring something to the table to help them, you know. But
Yeah.
we'll see. But yeah, I'd probably pay a lot more if I didn't do a bunch of stuff, you know. But yeah. Yes, sir. I'm seeing all this like Apex account 70% off, Apex account 80% off. What can somebody tell me about this Apex? What is this Apex?
Yeah, I see that's who that Asian guy I told you trades like for a couple hours in the morning, buy money. He promotes Apex.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it's same as Top Step, but it's more expensive. That's why they have to give more discount.
Because nobody's passing. Nobody has the good discipline, so they're just blowing up accounts probably.
Nasty 9552. Hey, Judge, when you would gamble, did you ever see a cheater get hammered or you know, if somebody's cheating, I never seen a cheater.
Fair value gap.
Yeah, what?
The fair value gap up above.
Yeah. This is, you know, I'm gonna take this out because what's going on here?
What is your dream?
Build it.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah. It's just the.
Warriors, we are.
I'm trying to find something to watch, but
The view up, yeah.
Hold up, hold up. Before we go down that this local food store, some of the differences. City this question I get actually quite a bit as I do monitor reviews and comparisons on this chart. A lot of people who there was a lot of alongside that. And it continues really right? They both can play video output. They both have HDMI input. They seem pretty comparable. And technically, you can plug in your cable box, Apple TV, PlayStation 5, or your computer, and you can see it again. And they'll work. It's easy to but you wouldn't use the book to slice a local threat. This that specific skill. Even if it happens to the focus for that is right.
you set some alerts here just in case I miss it. Instead of alert at in the break of the VWAP, set an alert at the pre-market high. And then set an alert at this 487. So that at least I can get alerted if I'm not watching. Please, guys, take full advantage of your alerts, man, because it will save you a lot of mental capital.
Free up, where you can do testing do up.
Yeah, cup, look, right? So just stay safe.
trying to see how far prices have really fallen. Stop right there. Let us
Oh, what was that?
Let's hire like we are.
Let's see what we get here, man. There's just weight. They're cupping up here. It looks like a head and shoulders now. Inverted head and shoulders. You see this? So right here, and let's wait for something like that. Right. So on the micro, I'll show possible scenarios. I would wait for this double zone to break. Because this area right here is gonna be an ugly area. Keep an eye on the time. Rob, let me know when we get about 10 and then 5 minutes so we can start prepping the charts for a lotto here.
It's what, 11 minutes now to power hour.
Today, at either 7.3, 1080p, or 4K, regardless of the internal rendering revolution today. Gaming at a resolution different from your monitor's native resolution will always make less jobs than if you game at a native resolution too. So while you can choose what resolution monitor you get, for console gaming, it should be 1080p or 4K. However, refresh rates make lower resolutions more attractive. A nice 4K TV is going to be expensive, and you won't get 120 Hz support unless you go really high end. Some PS5 and Xbox Series X games that run at 120 FPS will be lost. These games, it should be noted, won't run at 4K at 120 FPS. Instead, being much
The heck is that?
A 1080p 120 Hz monitor, or even 144 Hz.
Anywhere.
Okay.
No, if I see the video link first, you will be soon.
Today I made $6,100.
Thank you, Playboy. Classes. I can play. By the way, if I see the video anywhere,
Yep, there's a time they like to move, 10 minutes before they come down. There's a sloping distance there.
you will be soon. Playboy.
The
Classes.
volume. Yep, the volume's good.
AMD solution and supported by Xbox, with G-Sync, NVIDIA solution and supported by NVIDIA GPU. This is panel specific and can come in TVs as well as monitors. The G-Sync in particular is widely supported by gaming monitors across price points. This is useful when you consider the Xbox supports FreeSync, as the GPUs that power both consoles come from AMD. It's support beyond
There's trading on today.
because we all frame rate of the game in play. This won't increase your frame rate, but it will make it so that when the game get out of frame rate, it feels buttery smooth, as you won't feel the delta between different frame rates. This technology can and will do wonderful things for you, like smooth out stutters caused by failure to maintain an FPS, like dropping to mid-50s during a particularly intensive scene. Short of optimizing games for runtime, DRR technology is the best way to
It looks weird, man.
Hey,
Maybe I should take that out.
Gate of. Take half.
What's the time, Rob?
7 minutes before the power hour. 7.
7 minutes.
And this is how many games that we work. If we need to start this at the table, especially when multiple possibilities that yeah, table doesn't make much sense. Sponsored by AVG. Recently, I reviewed the behemoth of the 55-inch Samsung Arc. And what is massive? I don't think that more than a TV. I don't think that was more than a TV with lots of features. This gigantic 65-inch Samsung QN95B QLED smart TV, and still be less to change when compared to the Arc. And this TV comes with one really valuable thing that can actually save you a ton of money in the long run. But how practical can a QLED TV, and particularly one, let's try to this one, actually be? When it comes to pure specs, the QN95B is pretty pictured in actually in many ways similar to the Samsung Arc, but there are differences. For one, there's 4K 144 Hz for reference to the 165 Hz on the Arc. We've also got logging Atmos with 8 multi-directional speakers instead of the 4 speakers and 2 subwoofers. Yeah, 2 subwoofers built in back of the Arc.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Baker Next Door. Today I'm going to talk about all the ins and outs of using 4K TV as a computer monitor and why I think it's the way to go now for traders, audio engineers, anybody who just wants full real estate and doesn't need super fast response time, perfect color reference display, that sort of thing. This is the way to go. Now, I did a video, the very first video, I think actually, first or second, so it's old. It was about this setup. So I've improved a little bit since then, but it's still a work suit. These are 50 powerful 4K quantum high sense color. Now, I talked a little bit about how to find out what colors would work for you because not all TVs work great. I went through the point. The good thing is, in the last couple of years, technology has moved forward a little bit, and it's really quite easy to find one that works for you. You'll see at the bottom, I've got 2 screens. These are the same size as 20 1080 monitor, same size, same resolution, and same pixel size. On the top, I'm putting a 3 screen. And what these work out to is a 21-inch square screen, like the old monitors. I find it really handy for people who have multiple charts on people who don't need to see way back on. Even today, a lot of people are using 21, 22-inch monitors and rates with great. I got to split up even more into 4 monitors top and still 227.5. Now, by comparison, my old rig had 6 27-inch monitors on a big stand. I got rid of all of them now, except for this one that I keep up here. I put CNBC on here, YouTube, something along the video on great markets. Now, when I had this set up, I had 6 power cables, 6 video on, and a real nightmare cable situation. These aren't good monitors either. They're kind of crap when they got live passes. But this one is. The thing is now you can buy one of these exact TVs for about the same price as 2 of these and 2 HDMI cables. It's an absolute no-brainer. The same as 4 of those screens, 1 power cable, 1 video cable, 1 stand that's much less expensive and much more ergonomic than the great 6-way stand. Just always going over the line. It's so heavy and not very stable. It's just like the screen quality, the whites are brighter, the blacks are darker, the colors are more pleasing on TV. Now, when I'm talking about 1080, if you take this and try to put it on 1080 screen, it's going to be all blurry. But what you're actually getting is the same pixel for pixel on this, each one of those screens you're seeing on an actual 27-inch monitor. Because everybody's clear. In my case, it's clearer and more. One question we get sometimes is accuracy. I find I have issues with accuracy. It's not better since I'm into TV system. It wasn't. It's not. So a big part of it is the blacks are black on this for a reason I'm getting for sure. Another question gets to the screen. I've had almost 3 years on this actual card, and there's no screen. I can take everything off and turn it to black screen, and there's actually 0 screen. And you know, if I ever want to upgrade to a different screen, I won't have a problem finding a home with these 2 4K TVs. We've got kids, we've got friends, no problem. It's not different when you're trying to get rid of 5 computer monitors if you've lost the stand, the original stand, or what you want. Now, as far as choosing a TV, it's not a lot easier since I first put this system together. First of all, you need a TV that is HDMI 2.0 capable. That is pretty much everything right now except for maybe like RCA or Westinghouse or some kind of band like that. Pretty much everything is on HDMI 2.0 capable. We're going to talk a bit more about that later, but the main thing with that is refresh rate. You can have a 4K TV with HDMI 1.4. You will see a 4K screen. You can watch 4K movie or something like that. You can watch 4K on YouTube, but it would be 24 or 30 hertz. Now it's 60. That's fine for watching video. Most videos going just to refresh rate video. But when you're using this computer monitor, it's not nice. It's almost like the old days when you have the Windows 95 mouse trails turned on. It's just no good as you can find for watching video, not good. The other thing is you want a bright screen with local dim. You can find that easily in specs. The local dim is huge. What that means is instead of the entire backlight being on all the time, when the pixel just be turned on, it has a whole bunch of little zones so that when you have dark sections, it actually turns the light off behind that section. It makes it much easier on your face, makes it watch much better. Now, OLED TVs are even better because each individual pixel provides the light too. So if you find one of those, that's even better, but they're much more expensive. It's pretty best. Now, let's go with pretty much anything that's HDR capable. Now, these screens are not HDR, but just about anything that is HDR is going to be HDMI 2.0. It's most likely going to have one again. Because you want to read through that. I didn't take it to the album look for in the description, Amazon. However, I will tell you that Walmart has a much better price than this exact same TV, $370 as a time. These bigger TVs are Hisense, quantum dot, Android.
Yep, actually 1 more minute per hour. It looks bullish. It breaks this sloping resistance. See the charts, Jeremy? Charts just it's coming up, looks bullish if it breaks this resistance, but it's kind of early in power hours, 30 but right now. Yep.
All right, let's fix this chart up so we can see some lotto plays here. Hold on. Let's see. Tell you what strike prices I'll be looking at here shortly.
195.
He's at the door. 1 second. See what we can get here, guys. Completion of the cup. All right, 489 short, and then 49 long. Let's see what we can get. Attention to the POC. I'm gonna mark the POC right here. Let me know if it moves. I'm gonna take it off my chart. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic working? Is it on? Let me make sure. Okay, it's on. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. See what we can get. Let's see what we can get, guys. It does look like a head and shoulders, like I said. So let's see if we can complete the head. Maybe we can get a long up here. Let me see. Let's see. And get a clean break right here. I'll be looking to start a position. Just gonna stay patient. That's what you expect. All right, I told you I'm willing to waste up to 50 cents. So let's see what we can get here. Willing to waste up to 50 cents.
Even if it's like 60, 65, they usually will go down a little bit.
Yeah, let's see.
You get 45 to go up to 50.
I'm just waiting. I want to see what happens. Looks like they're about $1.50 to $1. But maybe I can
Mhm.
I can change it one more time.
Oh yeah, to lose it all. So 50, so you can buy $1.50 and get out of $1.
Yes, sir. That's right. See if we can get a lotto here, guys. I'm looking for a long position. Big. Let's go ahead and try.
Not done yet. Hmm.
Don't do that. It's ugly. That's not good. That is not good. Let's see what happens here.
Break you up. Tested.
See what happens. Stay patient here. Dirty. That is dirty. That is dirty, bro. That is so dirty. That is so dirty. They faked me out so good right there. Let's see what happens here. Look at this chart. Still holding. I'm just waiting here to see what happens. Still hasn't hit my stop yet. I have a stop at $50. If this contract starts to go worth below $50, then I'm gonna be looking to exit here. Man, it always does that. The position I buy, it goes the opposite way. Let's see what happens here. Sorry, we will lose $45 here.
Then when people exit, then it goes your way. Figure it out.
Keep an eye on the time because remember we like to get sell-offs after the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't want to be stuck in this position.
Right. Right. Testing you up again. The 17th time. Probably. Did enough people exit that the call can let go. What?
That's it. That's it. I'm gonna let this trade play out. I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna do anything. Let's see what happens. playing games here.
It's scary when they go so slow.
Yeah, man, it's starting to
Yeah.
shitty, bro.
Give you confidence, but
Big rejection area. That's why I'm a little nervous here. This is a very, very strong area, the 488.
yeah. In my breaks, there's a lot of volume above, but short range. Since consolidating so long, it's ready.
Let's see. It looks the 9's about to cross the VWAP here, and the 50 is about to cross the 20.
Oh, for a while.
Yeah. Let's see. My contracts are in profit, bro. I can take them right now, but I'm gonna wait off here. They are tapering. Shoot. Completion of the cup. Squeezing. Apple's pushing up. Nasdaq's pushing up. Oh, Apple's actually looks like it's exhausted, to be honest. And Q trying to push up a little bit here.
Not going down though. The ticks went down and price
Yes,
up,
look, we got this the concave in the cloud on 1 minute. That's why.
holding it.
And shortly, in about 3 to 4 minutes, we'll be on top of the cloud. But yeah, I expected this.
Hold out. Wow. Ticks pushed down then.
That's why should I be up. Just waiting patiently.
Nice.
Still above my entry. I'm willing to lose up to 50 cents. So let's see. Yeah, this 488. I don't think we're gonna break it now that I'm looking at it. Right now it's 35 cents. But if it starts going lower here, I'm gonna be getting out here shortly. Still holding though. Oh, it's going here. Let's see. Staying patient here because I see this green cloud. So, yeah, stay patient. I need a clean break below. It is. They're getting close to my stop here. Should have taken profits at the top there, but it's all right. That's ahead right here. That's ahead. They might be coming down. Yeah. Oh, they hit my stop. Hit my stop.
Mhm.
That's it. That's it for me, guys.
Okay.
Today was a great day for me. Took a 50-cent loss at the end. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes it happens. I was gonna get into the short, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna overtrade here. That's it. I'm not calling it a day. That's it for you guys.
A big day tomorrow.
That's a wrap. You have a big day tomorrow?
But yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. We'll have a day tomorrow, but I will see you guys on Monday, maybe Sunday night. Maybe we'll come together Sunday night. But for the most part, we'll see Monday. You guys know the routine, man. Take this weekend and some time off to digest everything that's happened this week. Take some time to spend with your family. You know what I mean? Enjoy yourself. This week was a hard week. Let me explain to you a couple reasons why it was hard. Anybody that's that trades professionally or regularly or consistently, look at this week. Like it was a choppy week. Yeah, we did have big movement on what is this, yesterday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Big movement on Wednesday, but chop, you know, it's just, look at that. Good thing I got out. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of digest what happened here. Maybe we'll get together on Sunday. I'll put a message out on Saturday if we're gonna do a Sunday session. But again, you know, stay away from the charts, put the charts away for the next couple of days, kind of just, you know, when I say put the charts away, I mean like trading. You know, you can watch, I watch stuff about the market all the time or whatever, but as far as trying to look at levels and stuff like that, trying to identify levels, I would put it away. I would put it away for the weekend because charts aren't gonna go anywhere. You know what I mean? We'll see.
The micro stuff, just generalization, fun stuff.
Yes, sir.
Learning.
Yes, sir. So just, yeah, guys, it's just take it nice and easy, and you know, Monday is gonna be a new week. We'll ease in nicely into the week like we always do. We won't try to stretch ourselves. We'll ease into the week just how we ease out of the week. Yeah, just the same old stuff. If there's anything that anybody wants to say before I shut down here, if not, that's gonna probably be it from me, guys.
Yep. Great week. Enjoy your weekend. Yep. Time away.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Dima.
Thanks,
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. I know a lot of you guys are at work and stuff. I can't listen, but I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys on Monday.
Ready.
Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, everyone has a nice weekend. Please, guys, enjoy yourself, enjoy your family. Be grateful.
Goodbye.